And hello, welcome to Awakening episode 62. Dragons are real, turns out.
New update.
Well, just the brown ones are real, okay?
Just the brown ones, yeah, true.
We can't confirm or deny the other ones, the existence of other dragons.
That is true. Let's see, where is our dragon friend? Nope, that's not.
Everyone might think we're adventurers, but we're actually just scientists. We're like biologists. We're just a zoologist.
Oh,
New
Explore.
toolbar and layers redesign.
Yeah, they changed some of the stuff around. I think I don't think it does. They changed the icon pretty much, and I can't really tell the difference.
for DMs, it's very different.
Oh, it is? Okay. For players, it's not different at all for me, really.
Yeah, I don't notice anything.
They just changed like the tokens.
Try the new toolbar.
Yeah, the toolbar looks exact. It's pretty much the same thing, but it just has different. They just changed the icons.
I don't like this one. Oh, is this for like iPads?
Might be from mobile, yeah. Actually, that might be why they changed it. Because the old Roll20, at least when I'm bro, and I tried to do Roll20 mobile like years ago, it was terrible.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm good.
Alrighty. Dragons are real, here we are. You just decided to cut up the dragon in the middle of the night. Let's return.
Wait, it's not the middle of the night, right?
No, it was the middle of the night. We got ambushed.
You got
But wasn't
ambushed.
that at the end of the night?
No, that was in the middle, because I remember, I think, like, Reuven woke me up.
Yeah.
And then I was like, because it's at least probably like 4 to 5 hours into the night,
Yes.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I remember like Reuven was on first watch and woke me up, and then I'm like, and I woke Oliver up, and he was like, do I really need to waste an ultra vision? I hear a large banging, so I'll use it just in case, just to make sure it's not like a worm, and then we just saw giant earth elemental walking towards us. And then shenanigans ensued, and fought a dragon. No biggie.
Yeah.
No biggie.
No biggie. True. Just a giant stone elemental and a pretty large brown dragon.
It wasn't very close to being very bad.
Nobody died.
It would have been fine.
True.
Yeah, true.
Would have been fine.
Look. Yeah.
If the dragon wasn't so insistent in eating you, well, things might have turned out different, but
That is very true.
that is very true. Well, here we are. You have the corpse of a dragon that is still small. It is still reduced by 90%.
Did I just cut it open, or have we done that already?
Also, I think you both are still large.
Oh, true, yeah.
I think we stopped after you started cutting. You were thinking about butchering the dragon to get the skin off and things, but we didn't really got anywhere with this.
How does
Yes.
this work? Because there's some macros that I did for magic resist, and I think Roll20 interprets less than as less than or equal to.
Yes. No, it
Yeah, they
doesn't.
do.
No.
No, wait. I think it does.
I'm pretty sure it does, but I don't know how to test this. Because it's not.
Just roll like a D2 and do less than 2 or something, or less than 1, or less than 3 or something.
That's what I tried.
It's just
See, like here.
okay.
there you go.
Interprets
Alright.
that as-
Then you are correct, and we need to give it a different number. You just cheated Kitty out of
1%.
1% magic resist. Unfortunate. Well,
No.
So I can fireball her.
If you
Alright.
want to feign ignorance when it rolls exactly the number.
Oh, would you look at that? What a funny coinkity.
Here we are, in the middle of the night. A dragon's corpse in front of your destroyed hut.
How far away from the ravine are we? From? Or...
A mile or so.
Okay.
Oh, we could actually, if this thing's reduced, we could like, how long does the enlarge on Ruin last? Because we can both drag it probably for like go pretty quick. We have like an hour.
If we want to make
I
it.
think we have like 30 minutes at best, right?
Yeah, at best.
Oh yeah. So you could, I mean, you can run a mile in like, if like at least for our character, probably like 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes. So if we were dragging it, it probably wouldn't take. We could probably get it most of the way there and then reduce it again.
We might be able to just lift it.
Sure, that's what I'm,
With
yeah, if we
two
can
of
lift
us,
it, we go even faster.
I have insane strength right now.
Yeah, I would say we both can probably. I just permanently have insane strength.
Yeah.
So I think I guess we can try it. Worst comes to worst is that we just have to drag it a bit longer or reduce, like just camp out a little bit earlier from it. But to be close to the ravine, which is what we want anyway.
Okay, so you want to drag it towards the ravine.
I guess can we? Which would be faster, carrying it, dragging it, or lifting it up? Or can we
Lifting is
lift it up
probably
again?
not happening now.
Okay, then I guess we'll drag it.
We'll probably. I'm assuming Reuven was in the middle of beginning to like dissect this thing, but then was stopped by the other two.
I think we did cut off its head for sure. I think we did that 100% already.
Yeah,
think it was like the first
cut
thing we
off
said we
the
did.
head and the limbs.
Oh, true. I forgot about the limbs. Yeah, yeah. I think we can. What do we want to do with them? I guess, what do we want to do with the limbs?
How long is it reduced for?
Like half an hour now, I think.
About the same time, and like the enlarge will run out shortly before the reduce will run out.
Mm.
If we want to run, we can. If we want to do that.
I mean, might as well start now, or we can just stay here, whichever is best.
Oh no, I can't sleep now. And I think we need to wait at night before we can do anything actually productive, so I guess might as well start thinking our way.
Okay. We still have the tent at least.
Okay. Then
If we have 30 minutes, we just want to bump it into the extra dimensional space.
Can we not do that? Like
Actually,
even like it
probably
wouldn't
not.
even fit. I think we talked about this last time. It didn't fit in there like at all.
Okay.
I think
Like,
you
we
could
think-
put, I think we put the head, or like you can only fit one thing. That's
Yeah, then we could fit like the head and like, maybe the limbs in the other one, but like that's about it. Like, and that's like a big if.
Even in reduced form?
Yeah, I think because the diameter wasn't big enough to fit like the bot, like a lot of the stuff in there. Like I think that was the limiting factor.
so. I think DM making a quick, dirty decision. Reuven tries to pick up as many of the limbs as he can, like a pile, and starts running.
No, I think
you-
what we do, I guess you can do that. I'm gonna like pick up the other ones and just put it on the back of the dragon.
Yeah. The dragon's
Corpse.
torso.
The dragon's like, yeah, like we can like flip it over or something, and then just like put it on its belly or something like that as well. So it'll be like nice, and it'll be flatter, and we just like have it like rested on there, or like worst comes, yeah, and then we can just like drag it with it. So we don't have to like all since I think two was a dragon, it'd be faster than some of us carrying parts of it and one person dragging it.
And
This will be
the
less
dragon
encumbered.
head is inside the portable hole?
I think reduced, and I think we have to get it out before it gets unreduced because it'll break it.
Wasn't the plan that you could put one thing, you put the head in the bag, because when it enlarges, it won't break the bag, but it's going to
Yeah.
be big enough that you can't take it out.
Oh,
So
that's
you-
right.
Oh no, it's in the bag of holding. Correct.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it was. Okay, yeah. So just
But
yeah,
the
that's
bag
what
of
it was.
holding only has enough weight encumbrance.
Oh yeah,
for the
but
head.
yeah, that was the thing that I needed to do. I needed to move everything from the bag of holding to the
Portable hole. That's what it was. Okay, so I guess we can do that. I'm trying to think of how we do this. We can do we don't need
Well,
this
I
now
can.
or before we start moving?
Uh,
Because we're going to have to sit down and like move all the shit over. It's gonna take a couple minutes.
I don't think we have time. If we want to move somewhat, we need to move right now.
you guys can
That's what I'm
start
saying.
moving, and I'll just come a little bit later, because it won't take me super long. I just open up the portable hole into the Lehman's hut, and then I pretty much dump stuff from my bag of holding, and then I just.
Okay,
toss
I'm
it
also
in
gonna do a quick stop cheating moment when I realized that I had too many magic items on my person, so I'm gonna hand a potion of climbing over to the Usmar.
Mhm.
As we, it's like it's Schrodinger's potion. I never had to use it, so it wasn't on my person ever.
Sure.
But yeah,
realized I was
DM, I
cheating.
think we make a quick call of trying to carry as many of these pieces as we can. Do where
Like
southwest?
southwest. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly southwest.
Mhm.
And we
And just-
run.
You're right.
And I guess we'll
Well-
stop when our enlargement goes away, because then we
Yeah.
know that like next 2 minutes these things are going to explode or like come back to the current real size, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are still dragging a pretty large dragon corpse. So
yeah.
both of you give me strength checks.
All right, Ruben. I think yours is 21 right now. Ruben is 22.
You want
I
like
don't
at
know.
least a 50 together.
I have
Okay.
+8 to damage, +3 to melee adjust. Hit adjust.
Let's check it
Is
then.
that... I didn't write down the number of
I thought
that.
you had fire giant strength.
It was stone or hill. One of
Was it
those.
stone or hill? Okay, so then if it's 3 then 8, it's stone. Then it's 20.
20. Okay.
All right.
35.
Ooh, barely passed. 30,
All right.
53.
63.
Quick math. 63. You know what? You are correct. I had to 10. I was looking at 28. There's 25, not 35.
Yeah. I think it should have been 60, not 50. Or whatever. Yeah,
You passed
you
anyway.
can drag the corpse and drag it over the sand, which is helping you here towards the ravine. As you get closer to the ravine, notice that the other side is antland. So just so you know. I will bring this back to your memory, Oliver. You still saw a giant worm last night, like an hour ago, crawl up to the ravine and disappear.
That's right.
I will inform the party of this. Like, it just came back to my recollection after all the adrenaline went through me that there was a giant worm that did crawl towards the ravine and over it. So it might be coming back. I don't
Where
know
from?
soon. It was east to west, right?
No,
Right.
you saw it crawling west to east, and then it disappeared because like you can't see what is behind the ravine, but it never came back into your vision.
All right, I'll amend my statement real quick. It was crawling from west to east, and then went into the ravine, and then I didn't see it again.
South or north of us?
About parallel, probably, I'd say, roughly, right, Duck?
Yeah.
It's
much
about
straight
parallel
west.
to us. It's basically about
It's just
straight
like
west to us.
Right past us.
Yeah, straight west of us, yes.
Maybe we should then not go to the ravine.
I think it's a little.
Yeah.
I guess like we can just go. Do you want to go straight north or south? Then I don't think we want to go east.
Yeah.
Then you just want to go straight
Uh,
north to where we came from.
Probably a bit northwards. So
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
I
how
think
much-
midway, us going to the ravine, we peer off and start heading north.
So just to be precise, like you saw it somewhere here, and
Okay.
then it
Okay.
disappeared somewhere here, and now you're heading there.
Okay, so it's not
maybe we
directly
can
in our
even-
way then.
So
Yeah,
is-
head slightly south. So
maybe
we're
south
even
then?
further.
Yeah, southwest or something. Okay, I think that's good.
Yeah.
Do
You
we
were
want-
heading
yeah.
southwest already,
Oh, there we go. We just keep on our path
Then
then.
we don't.
and I already dragged you southwest.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. We're good. We did everything correctly on purpose.
Yeah,
How
it's
much
just
Thanks for me.
time has roughly passed?
half an hour. Like, you make it to the ravine before your magic wears off.
Okay. And then I'm assuming, do we, just before these things enlarge again, do we throw them down the ravine or let them sit here?
No, just let them
No,
sit
no, no,
here.
no, no. Yeah, just
Okay.
let him sit here.
Yeah, we back away, or at least Reuven backs away from these.
And just to be clear, we're not like we're not. I guess like just this is the party more than anybody, but like we're not right at the edge of the ravine. We're just like 100 feet away from the ravine. Like like we normally like do that stuff, right? I don't think we plan on being like right at the edge of the ravine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Totally. But yeah, Reuven will back away.
Alrighty. Yeah. The dragon whoops back into his ginormous size.
Sort of like marvel at it for a second and be like, oh, can't believe they're real. Didn't believe it.
I give a shrug. I don't say anything.
You don't. You don't. Never doubted, even with all the. I mean, it's one thing. I mean, I knew they were. I guess I knew they were real with Carr and all the books and stuff like that that mentioned it. But it's one thing to read and one thing to see it.
That's true. Though I had seen one before.
Wait, when? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, out of character.
It was a town we visited. I believe the first one when we came. There's a piece left of its corpse. I was able to see its living form. But of course, that in no way takes away from this accomplishment.
Very true. We've done a great thing here. I mean, act in self-defense, but still, great thing.
Before we celebrate too much, though, we should formulate a plan on how to move forward from here.
That is very true. We can't really move too well with a giant dragon corpse behind us all the whole way there and back.
Mm-hmm. I could, through means of magic, maybe transport this to the wizard lair.
Would you be able to fit in there
Uh,
when it's enlarged? When it's regular size, I mean.
I imagine, right? If I move like every. point up
Oh
the
wait,
dragon
no.
and,
I'm
like,
thinking of. Yeah, we could do in the Smog and Comms' room as well. Wasn't the ceiling quite high there?
Wait, dragons would fit in the wizard lair, right? Am I crazy?
I thought the wizard there's like ceilings are pretty low.
In the lair itself, I don't think that there's a room large enough to fit it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What about Smog and Comms' room?
that's probably your best guess, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Smog and Gom's room.
Oh, the room was quite big indeed. Well, I mean, worst comes to. I mean, we cut off some of the limbs, so it should be a bit smaller. So, I mean, I think this would be a great prize to bring back to the kingdom. Actually, you know what? I'll be gonna think about this. Do we want to bring it back?
Well, if we take it to the wizard lair, we could think about that
Right.
later. I don't know if this is the proper place to make that decision.
Yes, it's another time, another time.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can bring it back, then by all means do it.
Mm-hmm. So if I reduce the parts and put them in my portable hole, they don't fit all in the portable hole. I could only take like 1 or 2 parts,
Yeah,
even
Uh,
reduced.
yeah.
Okay.
But there's no way you can fit the body anywhere.
The body,
hmm
but the limbs. Can I fit? How many limbs could I fit?
You can try to, technically in your portable hole, you can throw every single one of them in, but you know that your portable hole has a weight limit.
Wait, portable holes have weight limits?
I'm
mean,
thinking about your
whole
your
bag of holding.
bag of holding.
Yeah, that's not what I'm questioning. I'm questioning my portable hole. How many things could I put in my portable
In the
hole?
portable hole,
Yeah.
like the dragon in size is like 20 times as large as a human. So
Mm-hmm.
your arm is about 3 feet, 2.5 feet long. So does one arm fit in?
So 2.5 times 20 times 0.1, so it's like 5 feet long
Okay. And
per
then
limb
we'd like the circumference.
of an arm, and then multiply that by 20, and then divide it. So it's basically just multiply it by 20 and then times 2.5. Basically multiply by 2.
Yeah.
So let me just look up circumference of average arm. Circumference of
But I would have had to put it in straight, right? I could roll it.
It has bones and things, you know.
Yeah, but like you can obviously bend it, like
Yeah,
the
but
way
it's
an
like
arm.
5 feet long, so there's
30.
like one. How many?
I imagine it has an elbow joint, right?
So it's like 35 centimeters. Let's just round up to 40 just to be safe. It's like a dragon, so it's probably thicker. So like 40. So it'd be 80 centimeters is the circumference. And then just convert that to inches really quick. 80 centimeters, 2 inches.
Yeah,
It's about
circumference
31 and
isn't
a half.
that interesting. The diameter is the interesting part.
Oh, true. So the diameter would be. It's, I don't know how to do this stuff.
I imagine if it's reduced and I fold it by the
Yeah.
elbow joint, I could probably.
The problem, like I'm thinking, dragon anatomy, you probably only cut up the lower part of the arm, so there's only the only one joint. You cut it up on the elbow
Oh, okay.
because the rest of the bones is basically inside of the body.
Well, then I imagine it would fit.
Yeah, should fit. You can probably throw both.
I probably throw all the limbs.
We have 2 portable holes, so we don't have to, like, if we can fit just 2
Yeah,
in there, we can
we
fit
can
2
No,
probably-
together.
the other portable hole is occupied by other stuff.
You can
okay, if we don't
throw
wanna-
both all 4 limbs in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because you just need to be in it temporarily, then you can get them out after you your teleport stuff.
But the body I can't fit in, even if it's reduced.
How big is the body?
So the body would be like at least 1/3 of its length in width. So the length is 100 and. Do you want to cut off the tail? Is the question.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, that's probably a good thing to just take. What we can just take.
Like the tail and the body like have about the same length.
Okay, so the tail we could probably roll up though to get like that smaller, right?
Probably.
Like maybe like get like a nice roll up. We get like
How
ties-
many-
we
even
get,
the
like, tie-
body you could slice up.
How many pieces of dragon do you want to make? The length of the body is like about 130 feet, and the length of the tail is like 115.
Okay. Quite a lot. I don't think we'll be able to get all. We're definitely. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all the body. We could be able to get maybe a good chunk of it.
We can get the limbs.
Yeah, the limbs and the tail. I think we could get for sure.
If we really want to do and spend some time, we could probably even just reduce it some other time, the body, and just chop it even into more pieces. We could do that.
I guess
Just
one thing
so,
I don't.
yeah, one thing to keep in mind as well, like you're chopping the body into pieces, it's leaking, it is oozing, and then you want to put it in your portable hole, so your portable hole will be also filled with dragon blood and goop
Good.
and disgusting stuff.
No,
Which
it'll
will
increase in value.
slowly start to rot away and ruin everything else that's in there. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I don't think we plan on putting it in there, keeping it there long, right? Them in the portable hole.
Yeah, you need to clean the portable hole somehow, sometime.
It'll
Okay.
be cleaned somehow,
Let's
sometime.
just write that down.
Yeah.
Clean portable hole. Hey, we should have kept those magic brooms with us now.
It's fine.
Just
But
joking.
would we know roughly how many pieces we'd have to make this torso? All the other pieces we can fit individually. All the limbs and the tail and the head can all fit in the hole themselves.
Just
But the torso would need to be cut.
I don't
Wait,
think we
isn't
can
there
fit
a
the whole torso
spell?
there if we cut it.
I just remembered a spell that I have
this
access
is-
to.
Just if
Oh.
you reduce the torso, it's still like 12 feet long, so that's twice as long as what fits in the portable hole. And
Is the portable hole 6 feet?
yeah,
Yes.
oh, it's 10,
6 foot diameter.
10
Oh,
6
it's
foot
10 foot
diameter,
diameter.
10 foot deep, which is
Yeah.
still too long. And then it's also 4 feet wide. So you would need a completely empty portable hole and then
Which we can
cut
make
the
pretty
dragon in
easily.
at least 2
We already-
pieces,
Kind of do.
which is also
least 2
cutting
pieces,
through somehow cutting through
It would have to be
for
essentially.
16 square foot of dragon meat and bones and stuff when it's
But we
reduced.
can also cut it while it's reduced.
That is why it's reduced.
Okay, gotcha. We would have to cut it essentially horizontally.
Yes. It
Gotcha.
depends. Like once in the middle from top down. Lengthwise.
so it would
half
be-
it lengthwise.
Yeah, half it. Yeah. Right from the middle of the spine.
Yes.
Gotcha.
This is where I wish we had butcher in.
I also have. uh... I presume this probably isn't a good place to start learning spells.
What spells do Usmar?
There's a spell in one of these books that I have that is specifically designed to shrink non-living things. Further, it would temporarily make the material cloth-like, so it could be easily folded.
I don't know how your magic.
Moreover, as it's a different spell than enlarge, I'm sure I could also reduce it.
I'm not sure how your magic works, but I don't know if we have the time, and I don't know if you want to start learning spells out here.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just came back. What was the spell you proposed?
There's a spell called Item.
Okay. There was another spell that came to my mind. Don't you have the spell that makes your hands all killy and you can just slice through items? And that was the spell that, like, we had
That-
the accident with the magic.
The problem is that that's at least at a game, it might just destroy the items and not like actually cut it.
Wait,
Oh.
what are you
I think he's
talking
talking about lesser disintegrate.
about? Oh.
I think I think it would work kind of, but it would destroy like half the material.
Okay.
No, that wouldn't shrink anything. That would
No, I think
help with cutting, but
He was talking about cutting, helping us butcher the corpse.
I mean, you have like 120 foot of dragon length. If you lose 2 feet in the middle, does it really matter?
I guess that's fair.
but it's also
Ah.
gonna take a long time to disintegrate. I think it's better to just sword cut it than disintegrate.
We do have a lot of magic swords that we can use to cut with it.
I think let's deal with the limbs, tail, and the head first, because you need to kind of do this one by one anyway. Let's see how we're feeling when we only have the torso left.
Yeah, well, let's just see like how much. Yeah, let's just do all that first, and then we can worry about the rest of it a little bit.
All of you just roll me d20s. I
All
like
of
make
us
it
or
more
one?
fun. Like all of you roll me d100s.
Okay. This is either good or I don't know. I don't know. What this is.
Oliver,
Me and
roll me
Ruben
a-
rolled the same numbers.
Oliver, roll me a random d20. No meaning.
Oh, 9. right in the middle.
No, right in the middle. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. Continue, whatever you were doing.
So I think that like so I think for now I think like Ruben's plan is probably the best. Is just get all the shit that we can and then worry about the rest of it later for now. Like when I mean later, I mean like just make sure like we can see how much extra room we have after we stuff everything in there.
Yeah.
Then we can start cutting from there.
Just one more question. Could all of you roll me perception checks at -5?
-5. Ooh.
That is incorrect. I don't know what math I just did, but that was definitely. I was rethinking my math in my head, and that's definitely incorrect. It should be a 6. So
-3.
22.
You still pass, both of you. Do you want to roll one for Kitty as well?
I think me and
Okay.
Ruben are just like hopped up on adrenaline. So like whenever there's like a little bit of a movement around, we just or like a sound, we just like jump. Oh shit, Kitty!
Yeah.
That's what Kitty gets for not being in the fight.
Yeah. And once again, Kitty, who first perks up, and Ruben, you notice Kitty's like looking into the distance. And then
Oh, everyone, look out!
takes like
As
a
you
few
get
more
some power
seconds
out.
or so. And then you both start to notice that the ground starts shaking. We're all very, very slightly, just a tiny bit.
I'm looking for dragons. I'm looking for earth elementals.
Could
I
it be
think-
a thing? Could it be a thing that you mentioned earlier?
It could be, but
think
it could
we
also
need-
be this thing's mate, maybe.
We have no cover here.
I don't think we have cover anywhere, Ruben.
Use
Else
the,
do we try to
dragon,
leave
use the dragon as cover.
Yeah, true.
I
We
think
have a full-size
it might be
dragon
coming
corpse.
to eat the dragon.
Sorry?
I think
think
it might
we-
be coming to eat the dragon.
Let's get some distance from it then.
Do you have? Are there any stones nearby? I can only see very little.
I'll look around and see if there's any stones we can take cover behind that are a distance away from the dragon.
You know, the last time you saw stones out here was when the stones were trying to destroy the magic hut.
Ruben, there's nothing out here but sand. We just get a good distance away from it and maybe get on the ground.
That's the best I have.
Or let's get like a couple 100 feet away then.
Yeah.
Just get away from the ravine. Let's go away from the ravine. Let's go east.
Did we get the head in the bag, or is the head also here?
Head's in the bag.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm leading the party east as I'm looking behind us.
How far east?
Maybe like 500 or 1,000 feet. Is everyone all right with that?
500.
500.
Alright.
Well, the thing is, like, it's like completely like flat sand, so we'll be able to find the dragon pretty easily. if it's nothing.
Yeah.
If it's coming from the dragon, yeah, I don't think we can stop it. So
No, I don't think we will. None of us have stone skin. I'm injured. Usmar's magic is. We're all exhausted.
Yeah. You run away a bit, and then wait for what's happening.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll see if the rumbling gets worse.
It does. Slowly but surely it gets worse. And then you see like you're slightly over here. Somewhere about here. The giant worm crawls out of the ravine and then just slowly but surely heads down.
Okay. I think when it starts heading down, I'm gonna propose to the party. I think we should leave. Just the dragon's gone.
okay.
No.
I don't want to be around here if the thing's not hungry. If that thing's still hungry when it's gone, when it's done with it.
Right.
It might poop out its scales. Let's go.
You
that'll-
have seen like the worm is moving very slowly, technically. So there's no stress in any way, shape, or form that you need to run or anything. You can just slowly walk away. Unless you want to know what exactly is going to happen, then
No, I'm good.
I mean,
Probably
Oliver has
these all-
daylight vision, so we can.
yeah,
kind of see if
We can be like we can be like half a mile out or something.
Yeah,
guess.
there's like 2 giant creatures that are going at it, so it's pretty easy to spot them.
Yeah, I'll just like relay to the party what's happening. I'll be like their like radio announcer.
Yeah. You head slightly further into the desert, or further down south. What's your plan?
I'll start setting up the tent, I guess, since I think we're all gonna be resting soon.
Wait, not yet.
Which direction
Not
are you
yet.
going? Are you going into the desert or down the ravine?
Down the ravine, probably. That was the initial plan, so.
Yeah,
Right?
sure. You go with that.
As long as, yeah, we still want to keep vision on what's happening, but
Yeah.
we want to get as
Sure.
much.
You head down the ravine in a safe distance, and then you, after a while, like the giant worm, like the worm is pretty big, but compared to the dragon, it's not that massive.
Is it bigger than the dragon?
No, the dragon is bigger. And it would walk up to the dragon, and it kind of crawls a bit around the dragon, and then it starts slowly shoving the dragon corpse towards the ravine.
Which part of it? Or all of it?
All of it. Like, you bundled the dragon up nicely, so it's shoving it.
true.
The limbs probably fall off in front of the dragon, and then get shoved over the ground with the corpse.
Yeah.
Then
Well.
it throws the dragon off the ledge and crawls down after it.
Yeah, I'll relay this to the party. Be like, yeah, looks like it just dragged the corpse off into the ravine. Yeah, well, we got out with our lives, but not much else. At least we still have the head, right, Roosmar?
I give a sad nod.
Well, at least that's proof enough of our accomplishments. It's the most mighty of the trophies.
Do you keep watching?
I'll watch a bit longer if we're not moving. We're not planning on moving. Yeah, until it's like out of vision, I'll probably watch it.
It is now out of vision unless you want to go up to the edge of the ravine, which is
Oh, nah, I'm not gonna do
1,000
that.
feet
then.
away. So, huh?
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Do you? The rumbling still continues, so the worm must be still near you. Yeah.
So what do you want to do now? Set up camp, or keep moving a little bit in the night? These the worms are not gonna be eating hungry for a while, so it shouldn't be coming after us.
At least I'm down to keep moving a bit. Because I
I
probably
guess we can
can't.
just look. I think we should look for a good camping spot and then just go from there. Maybe just not move too much.
Sure. But well, maybe this is, I don't know if this is infernal or anything, but I feel like a good camping spot would be a little, like, some distance away from where we are right now.
I agree. I wasn't saying we shouldn't move. I'm just saying we should. That should be our goal.
Sure.
And I think we're gonna be resting for a couple days to, at least I need to rest for a day, and you need to do your spells and stuff.
Mhm.
But at least that cut down our decision making. We don't have much to worry about now.
Mhm.
All right. So you continue down south.
Yeah, I think. I guess all over will be on the lookout for a good camping spot, and I'll like describe some to Riven as I see them, since I'm the one who can really see far.
All right. Yeah. You try to be on the lookout for a good camping spot. You still occasionally look behind you and see what's going on over there.
Yeah, I will. It'll be like every once he gets paranoid and he thinks like the rumbling gets a little bit worse, I'll look behind him and check around and stuff like that.
I mean, you're
Probably every,
walking
like,
away,
5-10
so
minutes.
the rumbling gets less. And then, like, some while later, you see that the giant worm, somewhere around here, crawls. Is this even in your side range? Can I? Yeah, now you see it crawl out of the ravine, and you continue on, and then it's out of your vision.
All right, I'll let the player know. It seems like it's went opposite of us.
It's already moving away. Was it still carrying the dragon corpse?
Was it?
When it came out of the ravine, it was not moving the dragon. So the dragon
I'll
must
say-
be still in the ravine.
Yeah, I'll shake my head. No, it seems like the dragon must still be in the ravine. Didn't bring it with it. Must have ate it all already. But I doubt that.
You walk like 2 miles or so when you find a decent camping spot. There's like no
Right.
really good camping spots. Also considering that whatever rocks are in the desert at the moment could at any point in time become murderous stone golems.
For real. Yeah, I'll
Wait. Oliver, do you see a river's end here?
Yeah, I'll point it out. Yes, it seems to be about 6 miles or so out. I see the edge of the ravine, or it seems like or I see like a curve or something.
Or maybe it just heads down.
Maybe I see something there though.
Do you want to continue?
I think we should camp for tonight, or I think we should just get that camping spot and just camp for tonight. I don't think we should keep moving.
Yeah, you are on the best camping spot you have seen so far.
The best.
Yes, I'll propose that to the party. Then it's just like I found. I'll point out to Ruben once we get close enough to it and be like, "Does it seem good, Ruben?"
Sorry, what does this look like?
Oh, I was just saying like we found a good camping spot pretty much.
Yeah, totally. Ruben gives the okay.
All right. It is by now like late into the night, so it's gonna be a few hours until the sun comes up.
Do we just want to pick up a tent and rest on a tent?
Yeah, I think it's what we're doing. Grab it out of the portable hole. I'm glad we brought one of those with us finally. It
We have
came in use.
two, right? Two
I think
tents?
we have like one or two. I don't remember. I don't remember to keep track, but yeah, I know we
I
have
feel
this
like
one.
I've repeatedly wanted more tents, but we keep losing them.
That tent was in your portable hole, right?
I don't. I remember I put a tent somewhere.
Because there's no portable hole.
Let me
on
see.
mine.
Did you
Yes,
have
large tent. It's the tent full of coins. Yes, large tent. I see it. I wrote it down.
Can you?
We only have one large tent, but we have a large tent.
Do you have it written down? What you have in that portable hole?
Yes, I have. Yes, I do. It's the one with all the coins in it. It's our climbing equipment, a tent, some rope, some rations that I just had from before, some grappling hooks, crowbars, pickaxes, caltrops, sledgehammer, the iron bathtub,
Where do you
cars
have
in the
that?
bathtub.
Where do you have that written down?
On my Google Doc sheet, my notes. I can just post it in the.
Yeah, if you could do that.
Yeah, I'll just post literally like. Yeah. Post it in a week. I'll post it in the private chat real quick just so it doesn't clog it up, and then. Plus all of the.
As
There
the night continues, your vision gets slightly better again. And as you are stopping and getting ready to fix up your tent, at the edge of your vision range, Oliver, you can see a steady stream of Ant-Man.
On which side of the ravine?
Here, like right at the edge of your vision.
Oh, okay.
They are all
Steady.
running towards the ravine and coming from the ravine. There's like an end corridor here at the moment.
Wait. So they're coming from the ravine out this way, or from the ravine to this direction?
Like they are walking like this.
Oh, okay. So they're like coming in the ravine and then going back out the same direction they came in. I see.
Yeah, that's like
Okay.
two pathways, like a group of ants running towards the ravine and appearing down, disappearing into it, and then a group coming out of it.
Are they carrying dragon parts?
Yeah, I was about to say, does this remind Oliver of when he sees ants, like, like
It
carrying bits
reminds
food
you of
for
an
an
ant corridor, yeah, but like an ant highway.
Yeah,
whatever you
I
wanna
can't
call
really
it.
make I'll point that out to the party, and I can't really make any details, but it reminds me of like, when you watched ants as a kid, and you saw them like crawl out and saw them in an ant corridor carrying little bits of stuff.
I shake my head.
Did you say you crushed ants?
No, watched.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You had nothing else to do when the farm labor was done.
Well,
But yes, I understand this. Not the labor part, but the other part. Yes. From this we can understand that these big corpse-eating things are part of these colonies of ant creatures.
Yes, it seems like the dragon's probably long gone now.
It will probably be made into food.
Little
this
ants,
clan.
yes. We turned into little ants, yes. In the end.
Interesting.
That's
I
how
would be
babies are made,
interested to
Ruben.
know if they understand how to use items such as these.
Oh, I
armor
doubt it.
thing.
I doubt it. They'll just eat it and throw it away, probably. We haven't seen anyone with armor, right? So doubt they can use it. I mean, it's not like there hasn't been anything out here that we found. Like we found like weapons out here that have still like that last the test of time. They haven't used them.
I mean, to be fair,
Maybe.
they at least have some sort of weapons.
They do, but he shrugs. He doesn't put much stock in his ants.
Yeah, maybe.
They're dangerous in numbers, not in mind.
Maybe. Well, it's very late. Maybe we can take
Yes,
a
yes.
slight nap.
Let's rest for a
Make
day, and
food.
I think we can maybe just rest here for a day, assuming nothing bad happens again in the night or the morning, maybe.
I missed the part where you described this area that we're in.
I don't think we didn't really get a description. We just said it was the best camp. It's all we found from we've seen
okay.
like all day. Yeah.
At
So
the
maybe
end,
maybe it's like a
you
little divot or something like that in the sand.
describe.
No, it's just like there's some rocks which are always good because you can hide behind the rocks. But then again, rocks are prone to become rock elementals if be so. But it keeps you safe from any wind and it blocks vision from one direction at least, so you can hide somewhat.
All right.
It's your average desert camping spot. Okay, all right. Anybody on watch?
I think
Probably
we have
not.
to be, right?
Yeah, I
I
think we
don't think
have to, but no
we're
one
in,
wants
like-
to be.
Sleeping. I assume. Are we? I don't.
I think Usmar's going to sleep. They're trying to.
I'm only gonna go to sleep once it's nighttime.
Okay, so I think we're just all kind of like half sleeping.
Yeah.
I don't want to nap.
Alright, so you kind of just everybody sits around slightly annoyed and you wait for the sun to come up.
Or I guess other people can sleep and I can keep watch if you guys can't sleep.
Yeah, I guess like I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll try to. All of us will try to sleep if someone watch.
Yeah. Try to sleep.
Alright. People who are trying to sleep, give me con checks.
Everyone will stay up.
Alright. Oliver, you get a okay-ish sleep for a few hours until it gets too warm.
That's a new feeling over here, right?
Mm,
Is that new or is that pretty standard? When we went to the sandy parts up north, so is that like is this reminding me of that?
yeah. Like,
Okay.
I become slightly uncomfortable warm in the tent. It's bright outside, it's warm, so.
Yeah, Oliver will just like blink himself awake and just sort of like crawl out and just be like, ugh, just annoyed.
The There's like close to no shadow anywhere unless you're like standing inside of the tent, which is at the moment getting baked by the sun because sun is up in the sky.
Wait, didn't we have a big rock to put our tent by?
Yeah, but once the
Oh, it's up in
sun
the sky.
gets up in the sky and it's just shining down straight from the heavens. As it becomes daylight and it becomes light outside, all of you can see still at the edge of your vision range this ant colony moving back and forth.
Well, I got as much sleep as I'm gonna get. Do you just want to move for today? Pack up the tents and start moving.
Is Ruben still sleeping?
No, I don't think Riven did sleep.
No.
Reuven's eyes blink open. I have been awake.
I was just
I'm-
resting my eyes.
I am mad at myself. Before we ran away, I totally forgot to take out my arrows from that creature's corpse.
Your magic ones?
Yes.
Well, better we got away with our lives than the arrows.
Yeah, I tried it, but it seemed like one of them worked, but the other two didn't seem to be too effective. So it appears even these magic arrows aren't very good against these creatures.
Might be the elemental nature of the damage.
Maybe we don't really know what they're resistant to, but I don't really know if they're resistant to anything. Don't really know much about them.
Maybe a shrug.
Yeah, who knows? Hopefully we don't find another one.
I nod.
Yeah, but do we just want to travel for today and just keep going along the ravine?
I
Or do we want to rest for just here for another day?
feel like spending a day might be nice, because if we aren't able to find a secure sleeping position, I'm not gonna have a shelter to conjure. It's gonna be.
Why not? Yeah, so we can just sit here then and just secure up this position a bit better.
This last one here didn't have one of those nice hiding spots, right?
No.
But from this distance, can we tell if this spot has one?
No.
Or would we have to get closer?
You would have to get closer.
I think we just stay here, Ruben. But just to be safe.
Yeah, we can if you want to. Totally.
Yeah, I think just at least until Usmar can get his spells back, and then I can heal up a little bit. I just need one day healing, I'll be pretty much back up to full. I
Okay.
feel back to 100%.
Works for me.
All right.
I can just chill here for a day. Yeah, I'll be at a 59 out of 62, so I'll be pretty much assuming that we get a full night's rest today.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. Ba-dum-dum-da-dum-dum. All right.
Also, I recharge Oliver's 4th level slot on the thing.
Oh, let me do that really quick. Thank you. Forgot to mention that.
Usma, give me a perception check.
No.
No. And a random d20.
Nope.
Why
Almost
you
the same
say
number.
no?
I was under 21.
That is true.
Perception check with D20 are almost the same number. Wow.
Well, what's your plan for the day? Just sitting around waiting for...
Yeah, I think
Yes,
we're just resting. Like, actually getting a rest for once. I have just a day relaxing. Probably still walk around a little bit, like nothing like exhausting. No marching across the desert for hours on end. Just kind of like get to spend the day just chilling after a great accomplishment of the night. At least that's what Oliver's plan is.
Okay.
Yeah, probably meditating, stuff like that.
Okay. Great.
What's our water situation? Do we need to refill it today?
I'm gonna refill next things.
Okay.
We should still be somewhat plentiful on water.
Okay. If we have at least a couple of days, I think we should do it when we have at least like less than a week or something left.
Yep. I was planning on doing that now.
Yeah, if you want to do it now, we can. We have the bathtub. We can kind of like fill up with water and then just put our water skins in, or barrels in.
Alrighty. The day slowly passes. You can see the ants in the distance wandering. It continues the whole day.
Jeez. Might be a hive near there. Maybe they're not actually getting rid of the dragon's corpse. I'll say it out loud.
Sure.
Either way, I don't want to get near it and find out. Too many of them. You have like a whole army or something to deal with them. Even then might not be enough. It just seems to just be plentiful.
Throughout the day, you also see like different types of bug creatures on the other side of the ravine. Going up the ravine, it seems to get denser. You see like larger groups, but yeah.
Do you say rock creatures?
Bug creatures.
Bug. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, are these like ones we've seen before, or are these new ones?
Oh no, all the same.
Okay, that's all I was wondering. Okay. Okay. They seem to like to congregate around certain areas. I don't understand the importance of them, but
Well, if they are like ants or bees or something like this, they might be. There might their hive sorts could be there. The
Yeah,
leaders.
I was thinking that. I just don't know what's there. It seemed like on the map there was no city or anything there.
Might be underground. But with this dust, difficult to see big objects, even if they are big
True.
buildings there.
True, yeah. Well, no reason to worry about it as long as they're not coming across the ravine. They can stay over there. For now, at least. As long as they're not encroaching on us, we don't need to go out of our way to deal with them.
All right. It is
Quick
time.
question.
Yeah.
You said that the rock provides us some shelter from the wind. Is there actually any wind?
Tiny amounts. Yeah.
Okay.
The air is not completely still, but it's not like really windy or anything. All right. Night comes. Anybody on watch during the night?
I think we're taking watches.
And we're just doing our normal watches, so Reuben first, then Oliver second. Everyone's cool with that.
Sure.
Yep.
All right. Ta-dum, ta-dum. All right, you go and watch, and first watch, nothing particularly interesting happens, and it's time to wake up Oliver.
Ruben does so. Informs him of the quiet night.
It's good. Hopefully it continues that way.
I hope so too. Ugh,
Yes, we need it. Anyways, get some rest.
thank you. He looks quite tired. Flops down.
Oliver, do you use your ultra vision?
I think he will at this point, just because it's just good to have just when he needs it during the night, especially when we're in these risky, especially like when he got ambushed by the dragon, and he's like, we probably could have maybe gotten away from it a bit better if we had it on earlier. So he'll use it during the night when it's his watch.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
He's too busy thinking about that dragon fight.
You're busy thinking about the dragon, but you keep looking into the direction of where you saw the ants crawling around, and you can, during the night, like your vision gets better again, and you can pretty clearly see them from somewhere here in the ravine, heading to here, and then, like, this is exactly the path that they're taking.
Okay, I'll make.
And then, like, the end highway ends here, so this is the end point of the end highway. They disappear somewhere over there and then appear there.
Okay. Well, he'll note that to Usmar and Ruben when they wake up, but you know, he won't wake them up for it.
Yeah. Well, it's quite interesting, like just watching the ants running around, you know.
Yeah,
Give me a willpower check.
Willpower.
Yeah. Okay.
31.
You don't fall asleep.
No. The ants are mesmerized, but not that mesmerizing.
All right. Other than this, nothing interesting happens. You can wake up Usma at some point.
Yeah. I'll wake up Usmar on the dot and just mention it's like, yeah, I think I have like I'll point out outside just like how much brighter it's gotten, how much better the vision has, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll point out to him like, you know, when like the ant trail and like how like they seem to go to that point they congregate on before they disappear, like before the end of the ant highway, and then when they get to the other point they disappear into the ravine. Or disappear into the... Did they disappear into the ravine or disappear into the spot that I marked?
Yeah. Usma, you look outside, it's still dark, so we have no idea what he's talking about. But
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Usmar, I forgot that you can't see. I thought it was daytime already.
Maybe I'll see in the morning.
Yeah, I'll point it out when you're done with your spells.
All right.
And then I'll wake Ruben up until the time comes. And do I get 2 HP for healing, for resting?
Yep.
Yes, and I'll lay hands on myself for 14. So that's 16 total. I'm good to go.
Oh, I'm still stone skinned, right?
I think so. You are the only person with stone skin, yes.
Yeah. I'll scamcast the stone skin on Oliver.
How much more casting do we have?
23 or 22 now.
Oh, okay, we're fine then. Unless if we run out of the castings, we're probably gonna die if we run out of castings.
21 after I cast on Ruben.
How long do you need to learn spells?
I'm not sure yet. Let's see, how many am I missing?
We're planning to travel this day, right?
Yes. We're pretty much gonna be full up on everything. At least like Usmar gonna need like one more day to be full up, but we're not gonna reach the city today, so I think we're fine.
Also,
Or
as
if
it
we do-
becomes light outside, before you think too much, you all can see the ants. And also down here in the south, like at the edge of your vision, there is the shimmering of water. Must be a small lake of some sorts.
Okay. I was gonna say, it'd be great if we could like pass by these points to check to see if maybe there are any of those like good hiding spots, so we can come back if we need it. Plus, watching. What do you think?
I don't think we should cross the ravine on this near here at all. just because there's so many ants on the other side. It seems like the ice, like it might just be my superstition, Reuven, but I feel like the sand keeps the ants away.
Okay.
We can. I don't mind checking it out. It's just I don't think it's the most.
Would it
prudent
be
thing to do.
okay with just like going by here?
Yeah, we can go by. I don't mind going by it. I just don't think that we should. I think we should kind of like cut like this and then go that way, since our vision's so good anyway. Or do you want to like investigate like the sides of the ravine to like find a good spot?
I'd like to just peek in to see how this looks like.
Okay, if you just, I don't mind doing that then. I don't think we should spend like a full day or anything like searching for it though.
Yeah. It'd just be a quick check.
Yeah, I'm
we can
cool with that
also
then.
just pass by. Yeah, just. Probably if we're already here, we can already look here and see this. Whatever
Yeah,
water is there.
Yeah, I'm cool with that then.
Alrighty. You wait.
5.5 hours.
What?
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours, okay. Alrighty. You
Everyone
learn
has a
spells.
nice sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah, we get some nice rest after, you know.
Learning. Is there anything you cast once you're done learning?
Yep. We'll pull out the thing, the tub, and
Yeah,
we
I'll
have
lay
to-
Car
have
back
to-
down safely, nestle in the portable hole still. Get
We
the
have
bathtub out.
Yep, we have to set up a minor gateway of water and hopefully get a bathtub of water.
Mm-hmm.
We can test it for the troll too, see if it like holds.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably have a setup of extra dimensional stuff safely secured away, and then probably the boys hold the, and then of course Car is probably back in extra dimensional space. They hold the tub against the rock, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tell the boys to get ready to be wet. Probably a good thing since it's so hot.
I think we'll be dry pretty quick anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
And I'll open a portal to the water plane.
Alrighty. A shitload of water rains down on all of you. Blup, blup, blup. Give me a strength check. Oliver and Reuven, you're holding the top together.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you want like at least a 28 or so. But,
I don't even need to roll.
problem. No,
Wow.
no problem.
I'm just holding it together
Yeah,
for
you-
both of us.
Holding the portal. Reuven, just for fun, give me a strength check still. Just see if you
Okay.
get blown away by the water. Just could
Yeah.
still happen. No, alright.
Oh no.
Yeah. You stand fast and hold the top, which is now mostly filled with water. A lot of it is obviously just splashing out of it, but as the portal comes to a stop, it's still filled with water.
Okay, and then I
Nice.
shout out, "Don't jump into it yet."
Where I think I'm wet enough already.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fill up the water buckets, and then I'll take away my extra dimensional stuff, and I think I'll take a dip and try to wash myself a little bit and cool myself down.
Mm-hmm.
And then pack our stuff. And I look back this way to the thing that Oliver pointed.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, I could try to look over what's happening there. If you guys spare me a minute,
If you only a minute, I don't mind.
I'll cast clairvoyance to look over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you clairvoyance up there in the air, and you see basically straight down on this large hole in the ground where the ants are crawling into and coming out of. That's like 50 feet diameter hole in the ground. You see quite a lot of large, powerful bug creatures around. There's at least like 6 scorpion creatures here. 2 rhinos just like walking around. Loads of ants, but most of them are actually just running back and forth at the moment. Yeah.
Do I notice any dragon parts being carried?
Yes. I mean, you guess it's dragon parts. You see that the ants are carrying things.
Brown things?
Pieces of meat, which is ugly colored.
Do I see, do I get any perception of the depth of the thing? The hole?
It's not going straight into the, like you see, like it's like this funnel shape, and then it goes deeper into the ground, like cave entrance basically, which seem to be just made out of solid mud.
It doesn't seem like there's any like wooden or stone structures built to
No.
like support it. And to be clear, the hole that there is on our side of the gate. No, wait, that was a human mine for building the gate. Yeah, and that did have supporting structures.
Not really, but it was clearly made in a way to be used by humans.
Does it seem like there's some unit that's in kind of like an overseer position that we humans would have over a project?
Maybe the scorpions are here because of that. They are
They're
standing
really-
around looking menacingly,
they're not-
as they tend to do.
Are they faced towards the ants, the working ants, or are they faced outwards?
Different.
Sorry?
Some are looking at the ants, some are looking somewhere else, some just like wandering around. There's
Okay.
no whips or anything, so hard to say.
Okay. Yep. I relay the information to the party. Seems that they're carrying dragon bits into this hole.
Hmm.
Shrug.
I think Ruben was right. It might just be their nest.
I think so.
I don't want to really give bad news or anything, but usually, we of course don't know how these creatures work, but I would bet that the meat of such a strong and powerful creature, like a brown dragon, is probably some pretty good food for these creatures.
I'm afraid you might be right, Ruben. Hopefully we can, hopefully know what to deal with the aftermath of it, the results of it.
There's an anatomical difference between ants and humanoid creatures that I don't think they can benefit from nutrition as well as we can. As we have bones on the inside and muscles on the outside, they can grow, but that's not very possible for ants and other creatures of the like since they're limited by their exoskeleton.
You see, Ruben isn't quite convinced, but he also doesn't want to argue, so he kind of looks away.
At least by non-magical means. I give a shrug. Oh, and I cast Stone Skin on Ruben.
Ah, thank you so much.
Of course.
But as today seems to be pretty good with the dust, we should probably make as much movement as we can.
you have horses?
No.
No. Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll cast fly on the rock and I'll fly in. Go smart forward.
Mhm. So you're heading down here and then over here and then this way? Oh, what's the plan?
I didn't see
I
what
think
you-
my thing just crashed.
I think
think
we're going
I-
like here, checking it out, and then we're
Yeah.
and then we're gonna start going east.
Dragon
There's nothing
here.
interesting here.
No, this is just a crackled, sharp corner of the ravine.
All right, let's not Ruben's back in.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, then I
Didn't
think
I
it's-
crash? But everything does seem to have frozen. Roll 20, but
oh
think
no,
it's
it's
okay
working
now?
for me.
yeah, it was
And
when. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, and then it would be cool just start heading east from here. Like get to like this part of the ravine.
Yeah, I do. I don't know if this is cheating or not, but I do
No,
definitely. see stuff.
I do see it as well, but I'm just ignoring it.
Okay,
I'm just because I think we're gonna head that direction anyway. So we'll get
we're
this out
gonna head
anyway.
that anyway. Yeah, that was the plan.
And to be fair, it's not too much of cheating. We do literally have a map of the area anyway, as well. There we go.
A little bit of cheating.
I don't mind a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Accidental cheating.
Yeah, was my mistake.
No, well, that's fine. I think it wasn't. It was the least amount of spoiler possible. Considering I think we knew it was close anyway.
Interesting enough, it did not happen on my player browser.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what happens is that ever since like an update, whenever the GM drags a token, it automatically like highlights everything even before you drop the token off. Like,
It
it
shouldn't.
unveils the map.
It's
It
like-
shouldn't, but it's been doing that recently. I've noticed.
Is it wrong here? Oh yeah. Alright.
Yeah, because I've noticed that it just sort of like undoes everything while our dude hasn't moved. Oh well.
No, it should no longer do that.
Okay.
Can you see anything that I'm dragging you around at the moment?
Nope. It's all black still, I think.
Alright. That was a mistake. But yeah, for some reason it didn't do it on my side. Just
Oh well.
I
At least we're expecting
yeah.
it to be there.
Yeah, you're expecting it to be there anyways. And the important things you can't see, so
Yeah, true.
alright. That was 5 miles to get here, so from here you're going straight east, or do you try to
I think
see
we're-
what's going on with this lake thing over here, or you not care?
I think we dipped down for the lake.
I think we can dip down to the lake and then start heading east. Yeah.
Just nice to know.
Yeah, we can.
Just a quick look at it.
Not particularly interesting. There seems to be like a break in the canyon wall there, which shatters into in a natural pool formation where a bunch of water is just accumulating. There's like this slow drizzle of water that's still running down there, and it spreads up there and has filled up a basin.
Okay.
But it's in the bottom of the ravine still.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like
Okay.
a lake, like a small pond at the ravine.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna draw that there then. Little blue thing there for the water.
And there's still
Um,
a current going like on the inside the ravine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, what
Looks
you
like water to
can see now that you have come down here. Oh. I need to reset something else then. Over in the south west, this way, there seems to be an increase of ants again. And the same over here.
Alright, Roof, and draw your little circles.
Okay.
They're not little.
Sure. Draw the big circles, I mean.
Bam. Very inaccurate. As Ruben takes 2 pieces of like old grass, makes them into circles, and stamps it on our map.
There you go.
Yeah.
Green for ants, the perfect color.
if did it seem like there was a decrease at all when we were going past here, DM? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the computer's gonna run out of juice in a moment. But was there a decrease as we like made it past this way between like these two areas, or was there an increase of the same density?
Yeah, there was a decrease heading south, and then you see like a new plot of ant activity.
Interesting. So this might be two neighboring colonies.
Oh, I
If
was
we're
thinking the same
lucky,
thing.
maybe the northern one won't attack humans, but will try to conquer the southern one. But
You might be a bit
optimistic.
a bit of wishful thinking, Ruven.
I understand. Yes. Sorry, I think losing those magic arrows and being that close to that big snout really. Oh, I have not felt like that in a long while. Oh, I think the only time has been when I first encountered a troll by myself. That was similar, but yeah, he kind of like touches his chest, still feeling the
Yeah.
like.
Mm. Yeah, Oliver's like looking at the map that we have, and he's like, we if we want to go sightseeing after we're done with our mission, we can south of here should be the Pillars of Creation, or the Pillar of Creation. Is that what it's called? I gotta remember if that's what it was called or not.
Deadly place, according to most.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we can maybe go see it afterwards if we're done. Seems like the ants stay away from it.
You think?
It's due south of here. I don't know if they stay away from it, but at least like we could. If it's a very big if once we get done with our mission, if we want to go see it.
Okay, we can talk about it later.
Yes. So just putting it out there for now.
All right. Do you continue eastwards?
Yep.
Yeah, when we're Ruben lightly does a very light push this way for like 0.3 of a mile to see if something. Oh, and now
I think that gets superseded by the fact that we see ruins of a city.
Yeah. Look, everybody, let's look at this corner. Maybe that is a
What?
good place.
Just like, oh, it's a Ruven, look.
Ruben turns to
There's
you. the
more
other side,
things
yeah.
that you see as you get up there. Takes a while to realize what you're seeing, but yeah, you get to this corner and you start seeing up here in the east ruins. Technically, you see the wall of a large wall, which is, well, it's not completely ruined. It clearly seems to be old. You can like look at it with the spyglass and shit. You also see in this direction a steady increase of ants. And as you get closer, up here on the edge of the ravine, a line of ants.
Is it like the marching like the ants we saw before and they were carrying food?
They are
Or is it
standing there and looking towards the city. There's all different types of ants. There's like normal ants, there's flying ants, there's scorpions, there's a few rhinos walking around. The glitterbug creatures as well. And they're all just kind of standing there, looking into the ravine, or like onto the other side of the ravine. It's hard to say what they're doing, but they're standing there.
Ruben asks for the spyglass.
Yeah.
And we'll look at it closer. Does this look similar to how one would look at a military formation? In any way? Does this look like a army?
Maybe. I mean, it clearly, like, it took you a while to understand what's going on there. So you're like moving there, you can see it in the distance, and then it just looks like there's a group of ants standing around, and then you notice that the group of ants never stops standing around. There's ants coming and going, but like this line seems to be steady, more or less.
Okay, but it's constantly moving.
Yes.
Gotcha.
There's constantly movement going on, but overall, like the line seems to exist all the time, even though at points there's no ants here, and there's more ants coming to the left side, and then the hole in the middle gets filled up again, and then another hole opens up. But there's a steady coming and going, but there's always ants in this basic line at the edge of the ravine.
And how close is it to the edge? Like
Really
within
close.
feet? Or within like tens of feet, hundreds of feet?
And how big is the ravine?
100 feet away or so.
From this, how big is what's the distance between the
it's like
ravine and the city?
500 feet or so across.
Okay, so there's about 500 feet between like the ants and the city. Or is it more? I think I phrased that
500
question
feet
poorly.
ravine plus
Yeah.
extra
That,
roughly 100 feet.
yeah, I realized I phrased that question. But how far away are the ants from the city walls?
The depth of the ravine, and then the wall of the city is like half a mile or so inland.
Okay, so they're pretty far away then. Okay, we'll see them come if they come after they come. That's good to know.
I was just he describes what he felt it was. I felt it might have been something like a border army of sorts, protecting against something, which slightly worried me. But you don't see any movement in the city, right?
I don't think we can. The walls are too big. They can't really see in.
Okay.
Also, like the city is like really at the edge of your vision at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So I think tomorrow we should be able to get a good sight of it. But
Oh, you still have like
we still have some
4 or
movement
5
today, right?
miles left before it gets dark.
Yeah, let's just go then.
Ruben turns back to the original idea of why we're in this nook. Is this at all look like a good place to camp?
Oh, true. Yeah.
No.
Okay, but no.
I think we just use our movement. We're gonna have to get a good distance out from. I think we should. I think this should be our plan. Is that like we get like a half a day's out from the city, find a really good spot that we can like maybe try to camp in, or like at least try to get a good spot that we can make a little home base in, like we did in the other place where we had the little. I don't think there's not going to be a like an oasis, but maybe we could just find like spend like a day looking for like the best spot in the area, and then just like then go into the city. So we have like our little home base away from the city in case things, because like I don't think the city's gonna be safe at all.
I agree.
Indeed.
So I think it's our best plan.
Osmar, do you at all fly up?
Yeah, I'm always fluttering about.
Yeah, but you're like 2 feet off the ground or 60 feet off the ground. Or like...
I think I'm casually probably like 15 feet off the ground, usually, like casually, and then maybe if we're stopping somewhere, I'll go higher.
Mm-hmm. Give me a perception check.
Yes. Hang. Real trap bit.
You are not quite certain, but northwards. The area is quite flat. It's still like slightly shifty, so you can't always see everything quite well. You imagine seeing something deeper into the desert.
Something.
Something, yeah. Maybe it's just like an illusion, some sand getting blown away. But then, like, what you imagine having seen is like a tarp or something, or like
A tarp?
a large piece of fabric in the wind. Just for like a moment or so, and then it disappears.
A large piece of fabric?
Hmm.
How large?
Large enough that you can see it, and it's been quite a while away, quite a distance
Larger
away.
than 5 humans?
Larger than 5 humans? No.
Larger than...
It's just like something moved like 6, 7 miles away from you. Yeah.
Can I look at that direction and disbelieve invisibility?
Sure. Totally
Okay,
disbelieve invisibility. Yeah.
I think that's a pass. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you still see nothing.
Yeah. Oh wait, I see invisible thing. Wait,
Within
it does
240 feet, I think.
that?
Oh
Is that just infravision or is that invis thing?
Time to look it up.
Now you see invisible things within a certain range.
I think invisibility seeing is
Yeah, invisible thing is about 240
foot
foot.
normal vision, right?
Yeah.
Cringe. I
Should
hid
be
my robes.
even.
Just kidding. I don't do that.
You cut them. That's what you do.
No. I kiss my robes. And I draw a question mark on the map.
Mm-hmm. Well, here you are. Do you want to walk further up the ravine, or like
Yep, I
a
think
few
so.
more miles? Yeah.
We want
yeah.
to move a little bit inland.
Oh, we can do that, yeah. Like this, then.
Mhm.
I don't need to move the other stuff down like this. Is that good?
Yeah.
And then we can move like we should want to make it to the just search for a spot like up here the next day.
All right. Like you continue slightly into the dark, if that's fine for you.
Yeah, as long as it's not like too terrible. Yeah, it's cool. I don't
Two
mind.
of you don't have a problem seeing, and then for you it's
I'll recharge Oliver's ring if it works.
Yeah, I'll pop it if need be.
no, you still don't need it.
I still recharge it. Gravity.
Yeah,
It's immediate.
it's still running, but
Oh, it's still running from yesterday, from this morning. Okay.
yeah.
So okay, so it's just recharged. Cool.
All right. You have a hut again.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, you plop down your hut and go to sleep.
So, but before we go to sleep, Oliver's got something he's got to say to everybody.
Uh-oh.
It's speech time.
Okay.
He's gonna gather the party after the shelter's made. We're all inside. We're all like getting down for bed. Like it's like
Also, once the shelter's conjured, I go inside and I spread out a portable hole and start organizing stuff.
yeah, all this is going on. Oliver's gonna after we get like our evening herbal tea for dinner. Like for lunch for like dinner. We're sitting down. Oliver's gonna gather everybody. He's like, I wanted to speak to you two both, if that was all right, before bed.
What's up, Oliver?
Okay.
It's been a long journey. I know, like, hopefully this is our final trek this far into the land. We gather everything we need here. This is very well might be our dangerous thing we've done yet. And I just want to say a few words, if that was all right.
I nod, but stay silent.
Reuven, sitting on the ground, looks up at you, glimmer in his eyes, but an intent perception on you. listening.
Thank you both for coming on this quest with me thus far and helping me in this holy endeavor. I could not have gotten this far without both of you, both of your help. Usmar and his intelligence and magic and knowing when to do in the right situation. Maybe not the most prudent decision, but always having a good idea. Reuven and your ability to trek the lands like no other I've ever seen, and your quick shot with the bow. We would have, without both your help, we would not have gotten this far. And I wanted to thank you for that. Now to the grim part of the speech. We've never talked about this much because we haven't been in a situation where I feel like we've knowingly gone into danger, but knowingly going into danger. This is very well the one of us might die when we're going in there. At least I'm prepared to do that. If you aren't, we can head back right now and I can just go on this journey alone. But if I am to die, I just have a few things that I just want to be done. One, buried in Cape Anna, my home. Should be easy now that the orcs are dealt with, or should be mostly dealt with. Two, you can keep all the belongings that you have given me thus far that we've acquired together. Three, the artifacts that I got from my goddess in Arena be given back to them. You be it back to Arena, you know where her hut is. And then my coins be donated to a worthy cause that you guys deem fit. Yes, not the nicest thing to talk about, but it's a thing we need to talk about nonetheless, with the potentiality of it all.
I wait for Reuven to respond.
Reuben's eyes somewhat glimmering as they look at you. Halfway through, slightly glance at Uzma, glance back. As you stop your speech, there is a moment of realization on Reuben's face as, yeah, we haven't done any of such speeches or such talks before. As he sighs and thank you too, Oliver. That was so great. That was a speech of a real leader of humankind. And your bravery and willingness to fight have been so helpful, as so important too. We wouldn't be here without you as well. Thank you. As he sighs and stands up once more. To not fully eye level with you, but still to his normal height. And walks over to you and pats like your forearm.
Mm-hmm.
No. I understand that dying is possibility. I have understand since start. Me, Uzmar, when we started this, when we wanted to come here over a human year ago, we barely could fight some goblins. We died. We were so close to death multiple times. And I believe, well, at least for me, if it happens, it happens. I chose this. I will take the consequence. I turns the head to Uzma, slightly glancing at Oliver as well. And if I were to die and you two live, I would like, or if my body is fine, or anything remains of it, I would like you to... This might be difficult, but bring it back to the Elven lands. Just say I am Reuven of the Vinra clan, or the Vinra clan, and the elves there should know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I own, sort of gestures his body, Is both of yours. And he goes to like sit down.
Osborne doesn't say anything, but is visibly a little bit awkward. He just kind of makes himself look small to avoid any direct eye contact.
You have to can look at all your eyes. I'll nod at Ruben. That is your wish. If thus a fate is to befall one of us, or just to befall you. And then I'll like look towards Usmar, noticing he's like growing real small, and I'll be like, well, enough grim talk for the night. Let's have talk of great glory when we get in there and find this holy relic and escape easily. Should it be cautious though still, but glory will befall us. I believe it's. We would not have been we would not have gone this far if we didn't have some chance of getting out of there.
I just try to look busy in my portable hole.
Yeah, I think it's all for Oliver.
Reuben comes to help you, Uzma, but does not say any questions, does not speak at all, but will just kind of start picking up the items you're picking up.
You'll quickly notice that most of the organizing is already done. It was pretty short venture, and just kind of looking at items.
Well, that sounds a good point to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Very true.
Okay, BRB?
Yeah,
Rip.
BRB. Rip. Welcome back. No. You know, after that speech, someone's got to die now, or else it'll be worthless.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the rules work.
Hello.
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 Welcome back. Ah, God. I'm curious who's going to be there now. I'm curious who's going to be in the city now. We'll have to find out. We'll find out soon, so soon.
Do we have any more prep we can do?
Aside from just reorganizing items that we might need to reorganize, it's about the only thing I can think of. Is like, you know, moving items around as need be.
Yeah.
Which I think we kind of already did that already. Like, we kind of like already got the items in the best spots.
Yeah. I might. I only have room for my one potion, but I want to see if I can make room for my second one.
You can give me some of your stuff if you need to.
If I throw away my belt pouches and my whistle, I could make room for. Actually, no. All I just need to throw away is one of my belt pouches. Then I'd be at like just below my
God.
encumbrance.
I do find it so funny that you're like, God, am I throwing away my belt pouches?
I had to throw my empty belt pouches.
Yeah.
God.
Make room for make a single bottle of water.
Yes.
I love D&D sometimes where it gets silly like that, where it's like one bottle of water stops you from moving, makes you move like 50% slower.
Okay.
I love it. What potions are you gonna grab?
I think the giant strength. I think that's the most useful.
Yeah, that could be very useful, and if we're like in a small corridor that we need to like increase your strength with really quickly.
Do you have your potion of climbing? Or
Nope, I can't hold it anymore.
Do you have anything you'd switch with it? Or
Ring of Free Action, maybe. The problem is that I don't know what
you don't have any other potions on you?
No, I have no potions on me.
And no other consumables?
Nope, I have no consumables on me.
Okay, so that's just.
I could trade out the Cloak of Protection for the Potion of Climbing. That's the only thing I think of I could trade out for, because the Ring of Free Action is too useful against like.
I'm pretty sure you're
weird
allowed to
magic
have
shit.
more items for short amounts of times. You're not allowed to own them, but you can get them loaned.
Okay, if that's all right, then I just want to. Yeah, so I guess maybe for like going into like a dangerous spot, I can like grab it for a short period of time.
Yeah.
Okay, that might work then.
Because it's probably not as worth as much as a permanent magic item, but like I feel like for us, the potion of climbing could be a pretty good way to escape from like city combat.
Very true. Yeah, because we could climb a building and stuff like that.
If we really need to run away and we're in the middle of the city.
Yeah, we could like climb a building and climb up like the city walls or something like that.
Yeah.
It's very true. Yeah.
But other than that.
Yeah, because we only have the 2 potions of climbing, right? And we have the potion. We have like the problem is that we're probably going to be facing undead. So like the potions of like or the oils of not etherealness, the oil of camellia. What's it called? Color something.
Yeah. Color
Rainbow hues.
Yeah, rainbow hues. That one's not super useful because they can just see through it. They can see through invisibility.
We need to pin the
magic items that we have.
Magic item list.
It's somewhere in. I remember Toph posted something on the Awakened chat.
On the 15th of April.
Oh, I found it. Yeah.
See, is there anything? I don't think I can use even anything.
Yeah, I think we pretty much have everything that we're gonna use. It's just pretty much a lot of it is wands and what rods. Quarterstaff, arrow, trident, which no one really wants. Iron sword, which you already have all your best swords. You have a corked bottle that we don't know what it does. Oh, the potion of gaseous form would actually be very useful.
That could be a get
Yeah,
out
a
of
jail free card for somebody. I think like you or it's pretty much like I think like Usmar should have it.
probably Usma, yeah.
Since we can have the potion to climb in and just climb out, maybe potentially.
Yeah.
Especially he's the one who's probably gonna like yeah. I think oil of impact, what does that one do again? Gotta look that one up.
I think that was pretty strong. I don't remember what it does.
On
but I
blunt
feel
weapons and missiles. Yeah. When applied to a blunt weapon, +3 bonus to attack rolls and +6 to damage. When applied to a blunt missile. Oh, we don't have. I think that was the issue. We didn't have any blunt missiles or
We
weapons.
wanted to, yeah, chop off the tips of my arrows. We never
Just have
got
those like silly little like arrows that have like a big hammer at the end of them. Yeah, I remember that was the issue with that one. Yeah, and then corked bottle, we have no idea. Yeah, and the rest of them we can't really use.
You have the flying sword and the short sword of speed on you, right?
Yeah, I have the short sword of speed and the dancing sword. Yeah, I can give one of those to you if you want the dancing sword or something like that.
No, I can't use the rusted dancing sword.
Yeah, because you have to use it like 4 rounds in a row or something like that for it to be useful.
I don't have the strength to use it. I don't think.
Oh, true. You need 18 out of 100. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, true. If you want the short sword of quickness, just in case you really need to go first initiative.
No, I don't think so. I already, if I do need to go, I can roll my bow and roll the +2.
True. Yeah.
I feel like that's better for you because you're only gonna
then-
be melee anyway.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The rings we could change out are the shocking grasp and the jump. Right, those are free right now.
Yeah.
But I don't see. Is jump any good of a spell in Tech Second Edition?
It can be useful in the city actually. It's like there's actually probably the only situation I think it'll be useful in our whole one of the only situations because it's I think the spell is like you can do like a 30-foot long jump or like a 10-foot high. So that actually could be useful for one of us in the city. 30-foot forward, straight upward, or 30-foot forward or 10-foot upward. Oh, 30-foot forward or upward. Okay. That's actually way more useful than I thought.
Yeah, it could be good for like maneuvering. But again, that's like that takes your full action. That
Yeah,
sort of-
it takes you have to activate it and then you have to run away, which is 2 actions to do that both. Or I guess you can activate then do movement, so it still takes a whole round to do it.
Yeah, I think I like my blink more actually still.
Okay, yeah, I don't really want it too much either. Just saying it can be useful. Shocking grasp is I mean, if we had no other rings, it would be useful if we get like grappled or something, but it's not too useful if we don't get grappled. If like otherwise, I don't think it's more useful than the other rings that we have at the moment. You have the Rooney sword that's like super fire, super anti-fire.
Yeah, and just a normal +2 sword as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, I think we're good then. Waiting on Toph now. Yeah, the Newsmore has all the wands and rods and shit that that I don't even know if you know that half of them do.
Yeah.
I feel like you misidentified half of them.
Honestly, likely at this point.
What's up?
We were just talking about magic items because we had nothing else to talk about, and we came to the conclusion that we were already correct about our magic items we have.
I took the potion of giant strength from you.
Yeah. I think we were just saying you should have the potion of gaseous form on your person just in case things go south. Since we are going into a city, not really a lot of places to escape. If we're in a building, I mean, or underground, pushing the gaseous form to get a jail free card for one of us.
We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, just preparing just in case it happens.
Okay. So Ruben has giant strength.
Yeah, I have both of
Yeah.
the potions now.
I can get what we talked. Duck said I could like get I could get a potion of climbing loaned to me for a little short period of time while we're in the city.
What?
I can basically have the potion of climbing on me for like a little bit while we're in the city.
You can go over the cap.
I think over my kids could, and that's what he said. I'm going with Duck.
He's not allowed to
Nice.
own magic items over the cap. He can, for necessary reasons, have more items temporarily, but he has to give them back. They cannot be
Yeah.
his.
Yeah, I'll give him back. I'll give it back after outside the city, pretty much city limits.
Okay, let's do some double checking. What does potion of growth do?
I think it literally just makes you big with no real upside.
Okay.
From what I remember, at least, I thought it just made you big, which it could still be useful because you could climb in the city. Actually, like if we're outside the wall, if we're outside a building.
Or if you like if you use it if you use it with that wand.
Oh,
then
true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
But I don't
It
see
makes
how
you-
much it makes you bigger.
But we don't
A
know
full
how
potion
big it is.
increases by 24 foot. So that'll like increase your height, your size by like 4x, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
That'll make you-
not
yeah.
gonna be a room in the inside any buildings.
Yeah,
If you want, you can
yeah,
hold it.
I can
I think
only have 2 potion slots. Even
yeah. That
have-
I can't. And that wouldn't be useful on me because my belt just sets my strength to 18-100. It wouldn't increase it if you cast magic on it.
Right,
Unless
if you have over 19 strength and you put the belt on, does it reduce your strength?
I believe so.
No.
It doesn't. Oh, I thought it did. I might have been. I'm kinder than you, or you're kinder than me.
Because if you go big and then thing, you're gonna be like probably 25, not 25, but pretty close to 25 strength, I imagine.
Yeah, because maybe. Yeah, I think I could have the potion of growth on me if you wanted to just have it temper. I think the potion of climbing is fine for me, just because I think we're fine with what we are. I don't want to push the.
Yeah.
I mean,
think
I don't
growth-
want to game the thing of like I can have a bunch of potions on me if we're not going to use it, and then it just kind of gets a little jokey after that point. It's a little weird. I think potion of climbing
growth-
makes sense as like a necessity to leave, just to live if need be.
Yeah. I think the growth can be used, or like if we encounter something that we can like plan against.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, double checking. Oil of impact. I remember that being pretty good.
It was good, but it only works on blunt weapons
No,
or
it
bludgeoning.
works better on blunt weapons, I think.
I think I literally read it. When applied to a blunt weapon, such as a club, hammer, and mace.
This oil has beneficial
Blunt
effects on
missiles as
blunt
hurled,
weapons
hammer,
and
clubs.
missiles.
When it counts blunt missiles as like hammers, hurled clubs, sling stones, or bullets. Yeah, so not a use for us really, unless you gotta start slinging your sling.
Yeah,
Or we
yeah.
use Pa's magic weapon.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
We have no idea what that weapon does though, so I don't know if we want to use it. You know what? Actually, that might be a good idea just to have, as a last resort. Just Car's weapon's probably pretty good. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put the dancing sword and grab the Car's weapon. That's a good idea, Ruben. Thank you for that. I'm never gonna use the dancing sword because it takes too long. I don't think it's, I don't say never, but it's like the problem. I think I did the math on it. Is that we literally need to fight for like 8 rounds for it to be worth it for me for my normal attacks.
That's what if you're hasted?
No, the problem is it's not attack; it's rounds of using it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I had the same mistake as well. Where I was like, oh, if it was attacks would be really good, I'd use it for sure, but it's rounds. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna just I'll put the dancing sword back in our hole or portable hole. And grab Car's weapon. Actually, that's a 2-handed hammer, right?
That is a 2-handed mallet, yes.
Ooh, I'll still have it on me just in case I need it. I don't think it's a bad idea to have. I'm gonna delete the dancing sword off my sheet for now.
Okay.
I'll just look up the stats for it, and I'll put it on my character sheet just in case I can take off my shield and use it at some point maybe. If we need to go full offensive. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. For the purposes of like initiative, would just be a sledgehammer. Speed 8.
That's a 1d10 speed 8, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. So plus, what would my plus be? It would be +9, then -2, so +7 before any magic, and then +6 before any magic. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. I got all my shit worked out. If need be, I will wield Car's hammer into the fray of melee, and I feel like he'd like that to an extent before we bury him.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just like
Just
bloodshed
roll.
in general.
Just a random question. Could you be so kind and throw me a d20?
I will. Oh, you smart got it for me.
Oh wait, did you not say Usman?
No, Oliver.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, no worries. 19.
Okay.
You don't get to prepare spells.
No, it's time to go tonight.
Okay.
Oh, true. We never slept yet. We
It's
just we talked
nighttime.
a lot.
Who's on
We
watch?
talked. We were doing plan. Ruben's first watch.
Yeah,
as
Ruben's
always.
first watch.
Alrighty. Now I had things rolled and now I don't know the anymore. Doesn't work. Doesn't work either. Nope. 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 Ruben, just roll me a perception check.
Okay. That's a failure.
Nothing interesting happens during your watch. You can wake up, Oliver.
Done.
Oliver, as you wake up, your ultravision is gone.
Okay, is it normally not gone?
Hmm?
I'll just go cast Ultra Vision again then, just to have it during the night since we're close to the city.
Yeah, it's just nothing interesting.
Oh.
Nothing particular happened. Just I'm letting you know your ultravision was still going when you went to go to sleep, and now it's gone when you wake
that's
up.
good to know. Good to know.
I probably went off sometime around when you went to sleep.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check as well.
29.
29. Alrighty.
Good to see.
Also give me a random d20. Another random. I like having people roll random d20s.
I got a 5. I got a 5.
Yeah. You're looking around in the night, and you look northwards. And coming out of the desert, like 2 miles or so away from you, is a giant lizard. A second giant lizard.
Wait. When you say a second giant lizard, you mean there's 2 giant lizards, or there's this a?
There's 2 giant lizards.
Okay, are they the giant lizards that we've seen? What type of giant lizards are they? They like the red. Are they like the
giant
red
lizards.
ones?
Yeah.
Okay,
the
okay,
red
those
ones.
Okay.
They're
Okay,
not red.
okay, not
they
the-
are technically brown with like red dots.
Oh, true.
And
I keep forgetting that they're not actually red lizards.
both of the giant lizards have on their back a giant humanoid. And
What?
next to the
Okay.
lizards are 3 more giant humanoids.
So 2 giant lizards with 2 giant humanoids on their backs, and then next to them there are 3 giant humanoids.
Mm-hmm.
We can just write this down. Let's do that. Okay, what do they look like? They don't look. Yeah, I guess just what do they look like?
They are 2 miles away.
Oh,
Can't really
I got
make
Ultra
out.
Vision on them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
know.
2 miles away. You
but-
can't really see. Yeah, true. Yeah, for some reason my brain thought I could like zoom in for some reason. Yeah, I'll pull up the spyglass then.
They are
Better.
shrouded in something fabrics wrapped around them. Like they have like
Oh, I see,
large
yeah.
blankets wrapped around them that are basically hiding most of their features.
Okay.
They are mostly desert colored, which
Makes sense.
makes sense, yeah. Um, and they are like slowly walking your direction. They are very tall, like sitting on the the like must be at least like 15 feet high,
15 feet tall.
at least.
Jeez. Are they like coming quick in our direction or like slowly walking our direction?
They are walking.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up Reuben then.
Okay. Uh,
Just shake him up
Yeah.
and be like, Reuben, 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 Reuben.
yes.
This is probably the weirdest thing, second weirdest thing I've seen in this entire place. There's people walking to us.
Ugh.
Or humanoids. I don't know. They're human shaped.
Are
They
they human size?
no. They're like 15 feet tall.
Do you think they are the
They're riding
stand-
lizards. They've tamed those giant lizards that we
Oh.
fought.
Uh,
But they're not
okay.
coming quickly. They're just walking.
Are they going at us or
Yes.
going past us?
I'll look right. I feel like they're probably coming to us because considering they can see us. If they can see us, they might just be seeing us for miles, since there's nothing much out here. But I'll keep an eye on them when they get close, like when they get within a mile.
You should. Is your armor on?
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting my armor on
Yeah,
if it's not already. If it's not already.
Assuming it is on because you already slept, right?
Yeah, probably makes sense. Yeah.
Um, Ruben waits. Wants you to wait like 2 minutes just to confirm that they are going right at us. Then we'll wake up Uzma.
Yeah, I'll wait until they get within a mile. Wait until they get within like a mile and a half of us, and then I'll wake up Usmar if they're still like on track for us.
Yeah, they are on like heading mostly in your direction.
Yeah, I'll wake up. I'll just like nod to Ruben. It's like, yeah, they're still heading in our direction.
Yeah.
I just realized this is out of game. I really have no fucking way to talk to them.
Well, we need to wake up Uzma.
Yeah, true.
If he has any, we calmly wake up Uzma.
Usmar.
It's tough.
What is it? What's up? It
I'll
takes me some time to wake up.
Usmar is probably the second weirdest thing we've seen, but there's people walking towards us.
I think it's the sand giants in your book.
I think so. Yes, they're like 15 feet tall, but they're walking towards us. They're like humans.
I pull out my
Giant
notes and
humans,
try to
but-
read something about the things. Didn't say anything about mounts. Are you sure?
I'll take another look out there. Like nod back to you. Yes, those are the lizards that we fought in the ravine.
How close are they?
Oh, how close are they now?
Mile and a half away.
Yeah, 1.5 miles out.
I suppose we just wait.
I don't see anything else to do. If they're not hostile, then you can always go back to sleep. If they're hostile, then we have to fight them. I don't think we can really want to leave in the middle of the night.
I think if they get within a couple 100 feet of us, we step out.
I nod. I think that's good.
Or at least one or two of us steps out.
I'll cast Detect Evil on the rock.
Mhm.
And hopefully I'll be able to recognize when they're somewhat close. "60-yard range." Hopefully when they're
Mhm.
then if they get to 60
Oh
yards.
wait. That's good.
they continue walking your direction. And about like a mile or so. I won't say like a mile or so away from you. They stop, and then you see them like doing something, and slowly but surely they disappear into the sand.
I'll just be like, oh, they're gone.
They're gone? What do you mean?
They disappeared into the sand. I don't know, they left.
Did they dig?
No, they disappeared into the sand. I don't know. They were there 1 second. I blinked my eyes a couple times. They're gone the next.
And they didn't instantly disappear, but they,
Oh, okay.
in some way, shape, or form, they hid themselves in the sand.
Yeah, I think they might have just hid themselves. Maybe like. Either way, I think it's good for you guys to back to sleep for now. At least Usmo, you can.
Are you
I
sure?
don't think so. I disagree.
I don't know. I think if they're aggressive, if you want to, never mind. They're going to be coming closer. You're right.
I propose at least one of us steps out. They can see us from this far. I will go out and see if I can parlay. Do you
I'll
have
go out.
ways to conversation with them, Usmar? With the language?
I shake my head.
Okay. I guess we'll have to just hope they have magic, or they aren't. We
They
can't-
don't want to fight.
Yes. Will you let us out, Usmar?
Sure. I guess. I think that's wise. If they, you say they disappeared, did they cast magic?
I couldn't really tell. They're far away still. I can't really take a look at the details.
If they're burrowed under the sand, maybe standing on sand isn't the wisest of ideas.
They might not have burrowed. They might have just hid themselves in the sand.
I think regardless, I think the structure provides some degree of safety.
Yes, if we just want to wait here until they either come to us or just never come at all, we can. I think that's fine as well.
I look to Ruben.
I think we should just have the door ajar still, just in case we need to leave.
I think we have two options. We wait, and that time we are waiting, expecting them to fight us. Two, we go out and try to let them know that we know of their presence and try to parlay. I would say I want to try and speak to them.
I'm fine with that, Ruben. I don't know how well it will go, but it can't hurt to try.
Sure.
At least we'll know for the future they'll be aggressive.
Let's try to parlay near the house, though.
I can jump on the roof and be there.
That's
Or-
what I was thinking. I can fly on the roof as well. Can Oliver make it somehow?
Do you want to be in?
Can I climb?
in
Is there like good hand? Is there a good way to climb up onto the roof? How tall is the roof? It's like 10 foot tall, right?
Something like that, yeah.
So is there like any good climbing like ways to like I'm thinking of like a modern home, and I'm like I don't think there's any good ways to climb up on a roof easily. With like a ladder. No, we have a ladder. We have a ladder in the portable hole. Easy.
I don't think we have time.
True,
do you
yeah,
wanna
I don't know if
stay
we-
at the bottom?
I'll stay at the
in
bottom,
room?
sure. I'll stay with the door open in the room.
Sure. I'll open the door and fly up.
And Ruben will follow you and try to parkour up the, like using this like windowsill to jump up into the roof. Can that be done, DM?
Sure, you have time. You have tumbling. You don't take damage when you fall. Might take you a few tries, but you can make it, yeah.
And first, Uzma gets there first. Do you try anything, shout anything, do anything?
No, I lay down on the floor and then keep hold of my detect evil rock and try to scan the area for evil.
Ruben will go on the like other side of the roof to you, so we're not very close to each other, as far away as we can be on this tiny roof. But we'll go onto the corner of the roof, turn to the direction where Oliver pointed they disappeared from. Can that be done, DM?
Yeah, northish.
Okay. Ruben turns to that, and kind of expects himself to be seen now. Is standing fully straight up. Turns on his learned knowledge and does a bow, and in Elven will shout moderately loudly, "Greetings." out just into the sand. And then just slightly curtsy back up and just wait, looking into the north.
Okay. There's no reply.
Ruben will give them 2 minutes.
There's no reply after 2 minutes.
He will shout slightly louder this time. Hello, in Elven. Hello, we would like to talk.
There's still no reply.
I have my shield up now. And kind of like whispers to Uzma to his other side of the roof. Do you detect anything?
Do I?
Nope.
Okay, now that we're outside, I think I actually put the rock away, and I think I stand up and I try to let the rogue do its magic. So far, nothing.
Nope. There's no not invisible creatures within 240 feet of you.
Are there invisible creatures within 240 feet of me?
You wouldn't know.
About 120 feet.
Since you're using infravision right now, you still wouldn't know.
What?
You only see invisible creatures when you're using not infravision.
No. I see invisible creatures within 120 feet while I'm using infravision.
Oh, okay. Then no, still no invisible creatures.
Okay.
There's like a distinct lack of creatures in your vicinity.
Since Ruben's already made her position obvious, I'll shout, Ollie, are you still okay?
Yes. Don't see any. I assume I don't see anything still. Nothing.
Nope. Nothing. Give me a perception check.
Oh, wait. Right now, I want to enlarge Ruben.
Oliver, actually, like you saw where they disappeared, and you look in the direction, and you like occasionally you can see like a lizard's tongue coming out of the sand.
Oh no! I do see something actually. I see. I think they're camping.
How far
They're
away?
in that same spot that I saw before. About how far away? Is it like a mile?
A mile or so, yeah.
Yeah, it's about a mile out. I think they're just camping for the night. They're not moving. They haven't moved from their spot since I saw them, or since they disappeared. But I see a little lizard's tongue occasionally popping out. That's it.
Ruben just thinks slightly, just using his knowledge of general traveling as an adventurer, right? DM, the chances of any party moving right very near to us and then camping are extremely slim to none, right? Is that what I think, DM?
You don't know how the desert works.
Sure.
If it would not be the desert, like in a forest, randomly them like walking in a direction and then camping / hiding somewhere close to you, that's kind of weird.
Yeah,
would be a weird coincidence.
He will totally use his forest gained experience on this and say to both of you in moderate voice, this is too suspicious for them to be so close to us.
Oh, I 100% agree, Ruben. It's just that I don't know if they're aggressive because they would feel like they can see us for sure.
How far?
I don't think it's a coincidence. It's about a mile. Do we just want to go up to them and say hello?
I hold off my enlarge then.
Do you think that's the best option? Just walk up to them instead of trying to go back to sleep? They're not coming to us. Do you want to come to them?
I think of the two options, I would prefer going to them.
Okay.
Well, get your armor on, Ruben.
Already on.
All right, let's go then. I'll walk out of the hut and close the door behind me. Assuming everybody has everything they need.
I
Gather
pull
up all
out
the
some.
supplies.
I hold some iron shavings in my hand.
Yeah, I'll
What do you
gather
want?
up all our stuff that like all our portable holes and bags to hold in and hand it out to everyone as need be, just in case we have to like run. So don't leave any of that stuff behind.
Yeah, obviously we don't leave our treasures behind.
I'm just making sure we're mentioning it.
That's good.
Yeah. And I think we start head. I'll direct the party towards where I saw since they can't really see in the dark too far.
Mm-hmm.
I'll direct the party towards like where I see I'll be the head of the party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You walk in that direction.
We don't want to get like immediately close, right? We want to stop at like 1,000 feet, 500 feet.
I think a couple hundred feet is good, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
just see if they march out from there.
How many 100 feet close do you want to get?
We go 500. I think that's good just to start with, and we can start closing from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to know if something happens when we're within 500 feet.
No. You are within 500 feet.
Oliver, do you still see them?
I think I can still see. Do I still stick the lizards like every once in a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, still there. See the lizards every once in a while.
Okay.
I'll,
No.
unless you two stop me, you see him move forward to put his like hands in a cone in front of his face to shout.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
He takes a few steps forward and shouts in the direction Oliver points him.
Yeah, I'll
greetings
point
in Elven
north.
again.
What do you shout?
Greetings in Elven.
Yeah.
We wish
Sure.
to parley.
You see nothing because there's
Yeah,
nothing within 60 feet of you.
nothing.
Oliver, you see like a lizard head pop out of the sand and look in your direction.
The lizards are looking at us, or a lizard is looking at us. I'll say to everybody. I think they can hear you.
Okay.
I think they
Ruben
can hear
has an
you.
idea, but it's going to be tough. Using Oliver's vision,
Mm-hmm.
only Oliver's vision, Ruben wants to direct the party to be as non-threatening as possible to a tamed creature.
Mm-hmm.
DM, I understand there's many blocks in that.
Mm-hmm.
There's many problems.
We're also like really far away.
Wait, how far away are we? 500?
500.
500 feet, like 500.
Alright.
We're
fully
really far away
understand,
from
DM, that this is a nigh impossible request, but he attempts to do so.
In the dark, you
In the dark.
slowly but
Without
surely.
vision on them, using Oliver's vision
And they probably don't have vision on us either.
on a creature he doesn't recognize. Oh, actually, do we realize that they don't have vision on us? They
This is just an assumption. I don't think the lizards have vision on us. I don't think the
You
lizards can see
realize what you realize. I just.
Yeah, I realize at this moment. Oh, they probably. But then how did they come so close to us?
it literally might just be a coincidence, Ruben. I do think it's good to just meet them now because we're gonna see them in the morning no matter what.
It's true.
It's either do we meet with them now or do we meet with them later? And I think if we're gonna get in a fight, we might as well get in a fight now. We have a moment of surprise on them, or at least so if we're gonna get into a fight, they shouldn't surprise us. We should just at least be on neutral ground.
We can go closer, or I can keep shouting.
I think we can get a bit closer now, and then you can shout more.
Okay. We'll go another 200 feet.
Like 50 feet
So-
away from the first lizard head, a second lizard head comes out of the sand.
Another lizard came out. Lizard head. I think it's their. So they have. Yeah, I'm looking at my notes again to figure out how many lizards they have. I think it's all their lizards. Yeah.
Ruben will shout again.
Mhm.
Greetings We wish to parley.
You hear like a weird rumbling sound that has like a very weird tone to it. And then Oliver, you see like next to one of the lizards, a humanoid torso comes out of the sand. And
Looks like
slowly one of these giant humanoids like comes out of the sand and stands upright.
one of the giants is standing up.
Reuven,
A bit more rumbling, weird noise. The two lizards shake themselves out of the sand.
is it okay if I shout again? He asked the party.
They're moving out. I think they're trying to move towards us. You can shout if you want. I think maybe wait a little bit before you shout again. I'll keep you updated. See, I'll see if they look aggressive. They have like weapons drawn.
The a giant like reaches into a large satchel that he has on his side, and pulls a large piece of wood. It's hard to say what exactly this is. Looks a bit weird. And like holds it in front of one of the lizards. And then all of you see a burst of flame.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Like you see what he's doing. Everybody else just
I
sees a
know.
burst of flame.
For some reason, I thought it was gonna be a spyglass. I was very confused.
What did he do? What's that fire?
Oh, he used the lizard to light it.
Yeah, you see like now like this large flame, like 300 feet away from you.
Okay.
I think we should start moving towards it, or do you want to stay far away?
I'll shout again. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Reuven shouts in Elven again. Greetings. We are friendly. We wish to parley.
Coming from the direction of the giant, a grumbling sound that does not make any sense to you.
They might not know Elven.
Should
He
we?
like
should-
the flame is waving in front of you, like maybe waving you to come closer. It's like hard to say.
I think we should head closer to it.
Okay.
Should we do the universal thing and offer it food, as as a thing, offer some
I think
rations?
so.
I'll go into one of our holes and pull out like 5 rations. Put it on
I'll
like
pull
a
out some
machine.
rations from
Oh,
my pocket.
maybe we want to signal ourselves again at 300 feet.
Oh, true. Do we want to like?
Yeah.
Do you want to like? We can't light a fire. We don't have anything to light a fire with.
Do we have a... Oh, do we not?
Ooh. Wait, do we have a piece of wood? Do we have any wood?
Oh, Usmar's wood.
Okay.
No, I can't. I don't think I can open a portable hole here.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
We have lightstone.
Oh, true. And still lights. I'll hold the lightstone if you want to hand it to me.
I'll pull out a light.
That doesn't work, right? That'll just blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it
have
doesn't
an idea.
penetrate
Do you
the
have
darkness, yeah.
any torch? Do you have a torch?
No.
Or any piece of wood?
I have no wait. I have. This is gonna come in handy for the first time ever. I re-upped on oil. My lantern.
20. I have 20 for oil and I have a tinder box. But
I have a lantern, though.
wood.
That doesn't help me.
Oh, what do you? I
You
do
know
want to see if
what?
we can signal to them though.
In the bag of holding, is there the extra strength bow I bought?
Wait, I don't want to. Are you gonna shoot arrows at them?
Actually, no. Yeah, that's a better idea. I take one of my arrows, DM.
No. I was saying that's not a good idea. I don't want to. I don't want to
take
shoot
one of
arrows
my
at them.
arrows, DM. Yeah.
Whatever you do, like you hear some more rumbling coming. Oliver, if you look in the direction, you see a second giant coming out of the sand and then walking away.
Like north?
Yeah, it's north and then slightly circling around.
Oh.
Well, we
Okay,
can do
I'll
the same.
I'll say that's the party.
Reuven sends Kitty slightly away from us. As I think, unless you... I will make a torch. Is that okay?
Yes, make a torch. Oh, I see what you're doing. Just make a torch.
Reuven
Yeah.
takes out an arrow.
I don't. Wait. I'm just because I'm curious. Why don't we want to light a lantern? Wouldn't that give us the same effect?
Oh, I forgot we had lanterns.
I said we had lanterns, and then you're like, no wait, I got a torch. I'm making a torch.
Sorry, I totally ignored you.
No wait, it's fine. It's fine. I'll spark the lantern light. I'll pull it out of my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go down one of my oil flasks.
And Reuven sends Kitty slightly away from us at our back.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe Uzma, you can be with us, or you can be as where you wish. I'll be next to Oliver.
I'll be like, I don't know, 20 feet behind them.
Far enough so a giant boulder doesn't roll on you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You light the lantern and then
Yeah.
walk towards the fire.
Yeah, I'll start walking at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody do anything weird or anything fancy while you're walking in this direction?
Just on guard. That's pretty much it. Like I'm looking to see where the other giant is walking around.
He's like 300 feet away from you in a different direction, like west.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm not doing anything weird. At least. Keep my eyes on the giants. That's it. Or what I think are giants.
All right. Yeah, you walk in this direction towards the fire. Reuven, as you get like within 60 feet of the lizards, you can see the heads of the lizards.
Yeah,
And,
Reuven wants to stop at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine if we're in 60 feet, where like we probably can see that you can probably see them at this point with the fire and everything.
Yeah, like the torch, the light of the torch isn't like particularly well, but then again, it's pretty dark outside, so any light gives like some resemblance of things.
Cool.
Osma, you can also see them. Osma, you can clearly see them already. Like you have 120 feet, 240 feet, right?
240 feet infravision and 120 feet foot.
Yeah.
In this.
Yeah. Once you are like as close as Reuven, you can see 3 more hidden giants in the sand.
Are they near the other giants?
Yeah.
Like right next to them?
Within like 30 feet of each other, more or less. Yeah.
Okay. I tell the party there's a lot of them.
Oh, I know. I saw them. Well, let's
Okay.
hope they're friendly. I feel like if they're not aggressive, or else they would have attacked us already. At least immediately so.
We probably shouldn't go much closer.
I'll shout out in common. He's the only language I can speak. Hello. I'll like
A
wave.
rumbling, weird sound comes back in your direction.
I shout in halfling. Hello!
The weird rumbling comes again.
All right.
Reuven-
I'm gonna.
Reuven tries Elven one last time. Greetings.
You don't get a reply.
Ruben, are you sure that
Alright.
this is
I'm
not
gonna-
just aggravating them?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Do they seem like they're aggravated?
No.
No. I'm like they don't look aggravated.
Actually, like that. Now that you're that close, the giant who's like holding the torch, you can't see much of its body. You can like just see like some shadows on his face from time to time, but you notice that the hand that is holding the torch seems to be stone skinned. Like it has the same color as your skin.
Ruben tries a universal gesture and does a bow.
Yeah, I'll do like a bow. I don't do a bow, but I'll do the thing where I'm gonna. Is it okay if I go forward and drop the food off? Is everyone cool? Okay with that?
Did they react? Ruben asks, did they react to my bow at all?
Did they?
You were busy asking a question. You were looking somewhere else.
Okay. I wasn't looking.
Oh. We can step 10 feet closer?
Sure, we can go as close as you want. I think we're fine.
What if
Tentatively.
what if the moans they're making means back off or else?
I mean, I'll look at them. They don't have weapons drawn.
No.
Yeah, so I'll say that to you, but they don't have weapons drawn. I feel like if they did, they would have weapons drawn.
Okay.
I think we're fine. I'm gonna grab some food, grab my 5 days worth of rations out of my backpack, start marching forward, have them in my hands. So,
What are the rations?
let's make some. It's probably like dried fruits and meat and like salted meats and berries. That sort of like pemmican kind of stuff is my guess. So like fat and so it's like animal fats and like that sort of stuff. So it's like and like maybe some hard bread and that sort of stuff as well.
You see that
Cheese, maybe.
the lizards, like the tongues of the lizards are coming quite frequently at the moment.
I'll toss one of the food to the. I'll like set the thing on the ground, one of the rations on the ground, like in the direction of the lizard. Like 2 of them, and like one for each lizard. Like 1 ration each. I'll just mark that
Throw
off.
them underhand so it doesn't look that nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it like in a non-threatening way, or I'll set it on the ground too if need be.
Yeah.
I'll set it on the ground.
And we can step off a bit.
You hear like a rumbling coming again, and then the lizard like jumps forward, grabs the food, jumps back.
All right, I'll set another one out for the other lizard.
Same procedure.
And then I'll set some food out for the. I don't know. I won't do it for the giant. It's a little insulting at that point where I fed their pets the same food them.
Yeah.
I'll just I won't do that. But I'll with like my lantern, I'll just sort of like wave to them. I'll do like a wave.
The giant like takes a few steps in your direction. Like he
I
starts walking your direction. Let me put it like this.
Yeah, I won't move. I'll just like hold it out. No weapons drawn or anything. Weapons on me, but not drawn.
Yeah. He gets within 20 feet of you, which is like for him a normal distance. For you, it's still quite a way.
Yeah.
And then sits down on the sand, and then with his torch like waves you again to come like closer, maybe. And
Yeah, I'll move. I'll move
mumble
closer.
something in the sand giant, whatever.
Yeah, I'll move closer, and then I'll like look back to my party and be like, you can come closer if you want.
Ruben will follow.
Yeah, I'll go and sit down and sight of him when I'm in the light of his torch. I'll sit down.
I think Kitty was roughly 50, 60 feet behind our lantern light.
Kitty has dark vision. There's no problem. She sees you anyways.
Yeah.
The giant like rams the torch into the sand. Then rumbles and then like starts pointing at himself, at his hand, and points like at you, and then looks expectingly.
So he points at himself, points at his hand, then points at me. I'll say, so I'm gonna look around. So is everyone in light? So I'll say, I'll just.
4 people are, yeah. Unless
So I'll
somebody
just
does not want to be.
I think I'm a little bit off light.
So is Kitty coming into light as well?
Kitty is currently. Last time, Ruben just told Kitty to like be behind slightly. So Kitty's just slightly out of.
So I'll just point at myself, point at all my companions, and then just do like a 3, and then I'll point in the darkness, and then just say 1 more, so 4. I don't know if that's for how many of us are here or not. I'm not really entirely sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
The giant like points into the distance, and then points like in front of him and the torch, and then like does the universal what question mark gesture by raising his hands.
I'll point at my ring and then point at my eyes, and then point at the fire. And then do like a little building thing, like we were in like a little house gesture. Like like you put like your two hands together and like you put your thumbs together, so it looks like a little house. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I'm doing it right now, but I can't really show you.
Maybe Reuben tries to.
Make the giant like he slaps one of his legs, and then like probably laughs. Like it sounds like stones grinding over other stones, like slightly rumbling. But his body position seems to be laughing.
I think it's a good sign. I'll say to everyone. Think if they're not aggressive.
Do we have anything to give as a gift?
Don't
Do we know what they like?
think we have any idea about anything.
Why are we trying to give gifts?
course.
Let's just. We don't know what they like. We could. A gift could just as easily come across as an insult.
I guess. Okay.
If we don't know anything about them. I think right now laughter is the best gift for giving them. You know, I just realized what he thought. What I meant now. I think he's laughing that we might be going to the whole guitar.
Then the giant like after he's done laughing, which takes longer than you would expect. He then like points at you again, and then makes like a large circle in front of him, and then like grabs into his pouch again and pulls out what seems to be like a giant sized water flask. I guess like a, you don't know exactly, maybe the belly of a giant lizard. Well, who knows? And like draws like the circle again and points on the circle.
Yeah, I'll go in the circle.
He shakes his head and says, "No." Like he waves like a hand in front of him, and he's like draws like the large circle in front of him again, and then like tries to like he shakes his flask over the circle, and then asks the question again.
Does he do like the? Oh, okay. I was watching the video. The video was a 5-second delay. Reuben tries. Do you think maybe he's asking for water?
Oh, we can give him water. Sure, we can give him. I think we can give him water. Usmar, do you have that spell or no?
Not memorized.
We can give him one of our barrels then, or like just pour some of the water in there.
Like
We-
forward into the
Yeah.
light. Is he holding the flask at like a height where we could see in?
Oh, he has it like on his side, like he has his arms on his lap again, and like the flask is on his knee.
Is it at a height where I could peer into the flask? Or is
It just looks like a water, what are they called? Like water skin,
Oh, so like
like a giant-sized water skin. Can't see anything inside of it.
Okay.
It's made out of some sort of leather, or yeah, as I said, maybe it's a giant lizard belly or whatever. Stomach.
I look a bit confused, and I pull out a filled water flask from my bag and hold it up towards the giant.
The giant looks at it, and then like he chuckles again with this weird sound, and then like he motions like tiny.
I put it away.
Okay, I'm trying to think of how we can motion for like tomorrow. Like,
I know.
oh,
I use my quarterstaff, add my drawing proficiency, my art proficiency, to draw like a scene, and then I draw like from like one side of the scene, like the sun comes, and then it goes down. I like arrows to show motions, and then I kind of like erase it, like kick sand over it, and then I draw another one, another cycle, and then I like motion, and like I have my fingers pointed towards each other, and then I roll them like over each other, like next kind of.
Give me a art proficiency check.
Does it have any modifiers? No, it's just wisdom. Huh?
most important.
Yes!
Oh, it's
Alright.
it's a Picasso right here.
Your art bridges the barrier between you two cultures. He didn't understand what you were trying to tell him, but with your beautiful picture, he understands. And then, like you think he understands at least.
We can see the eureka moment come in his body language.
What point of the night was this?
This was like I think like most of the way through the night. I think 'cause it was on my watch.
So I need actually another day.
I don't. This kind of interrupted his rest. If we just go back to sleep like pretty soon.
No, I think like unless you pull something weird now, I think you could potentially sleep and
Okay.
not have too much trouble. It's gonna take you a bit more than 8 hours of sleep though. So, but
That's fine. I think.
Usmar, could you describe to him that in couple hour we could see him again? Or something?
Couple hour?
Or think if you can sleep and then learn magic to speak to him.
Yeah, that's kind of what I signified. When the next sun comes. I don't think I can get too much.
Yes, I think this is good. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but this picture looked very beautiful, Usmar.
Thank you.
Very beautiful. Too bad it's gonna be gone the next when the wind comes.
Well, you know, if my drawings were permanent, I'd have a unwanted effect on the arts economy. Destroy other people's living. I make a fine living this way. So
the giant like reaches out a hand in your direction. Like there's this 3 foot tall hand in front of your face.
towards me specifically, or to the party?
Yeah, towards you.
I shake his hand, or shake his finger.
Yep.
And then I let go.
He gives you like a nod of the head, and then he claps his hands, and you see nothing. But Oliver, you see that the giant that has circled around you like circles back again.
Okay. He didn't know I could see him the whole time. Oh well.
The
I think it's
lizards like start like shaking their bellies on the sand, so they're like slowly shaking himself into the sand.
I think we're good, guys. I think we can go back. I think think they realize that we're not a threat to them. We don't mean any harm.
I nod.
Reuven will do a bow.
Yeah. I'll do a wave with them as we're leaving. I assume
Hey.
we're leaving soon.
Jai takes the torch out of the ground and like just turns it around, pushes it in the sand. The light goes out.
Yeah, I'll shut my torch off, my lantern off too. Dropping it, cutting off the feed to the oil.
All right.
You go back to sleep. Unless we're back to the back.
Well, at least we have nice defenders on our watch.
Defenders,
Well,
attackers.
What's the difference?
All right. You go back to your hut. You curl back up in your sleeping bags, and
Yeah, I'll keep on watch. This is my watch still.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for them to just come out of the work, just walk out, come out with like 20 more giants and just bang on our door.
all right. A few more hours pass. The sun comes up. You.
Yeah, I'll
and
let
you
Usmar
wake up.
sleep in. Like, I'll let Usmar sleep in all the time until he needs his spell. I assume he said he needed probably more sleep than normal. Or if he doesn't, then I'll just wake him up whenever.
What's our normal convention? Do you usually wake me up or do you just let me wake up?
I don't actually know. I don't know. I imagine whatever our normal convention is, I'll just do that.
I imagine our normal convention is that you just let me sleep.
That's probably what it is. Yeah, unless
That
like you
makes-
specifically tell me to wake you up.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. So I'll just wait then. I was like, wait, I'll wake Ruben up at his time.
Reuven probably needs as much sleep as he can get usually.
Oh yeah. So I'll just let you guys both sleep then.
Yeah, Osma, you wake up like 2 hours or so later than you usually would want to. But it's fine.
Yeah.
You feel rested. You can learn spells.
Nice.
It's where we make friends out in the east, like those are our first friends. It's so nice to not have something try to kill you immediately when we're out here. I guess Goms and Smog didn't. They were our first friends, actually.
Yeah, don't forget Goms and Smog.
The problem is they're gone, so we never can see them again.
Well, maybe expedition to the abyss, Underdark,
Wherever they are. I don't know. We got a name for what we had an idea of what they're from. I remember. I just gotta find them again in my notes. Did I ever write down anything? Oh, that was before. All I remember is that they were in like some weird realm with all the beholders and shit. Some chaos realm or something. Also, I don't think we want to go there because they know about the gods and they were kind of like, fuck them. Probably not a good place to go.
Wait, what?
I wrote that down. They knew about the gods and said fuck them to them.
Oh.
At least the god Smog and Gom said it.
Yeah, right. How many spells do you need to learn?
I'll learn a lot.
How many spells do you need to burn to learn spells?
I don't think I'm gonna burn spell. Not gonna go that far. So 20 minutes. 30. I mean 50, 80, 110. 110, 120, 230 minutes.
Yikes.
That's almost 4 hours.
You rolled lucky on your hut.
Nice.
Good.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The sun is like straight up in the sky as you're done learning spells, and like your hut poofs out of existence.
I tell the boys we should head northwards.
I mean, I'll just look northwards, and do I see the giants there still?
No.
Yeah,
But
I
you
guess we
see
just walk
like
up.
the torch in the sand.
Yeah, so yeah, we can just walk towards the torch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Pack up all our stuff.
Yeah.
Start walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're close enough. We can do that for a while, and then go to the city the next day, or just find a spot that this day still.
How's your HP looking now, Oliver?
Oh, my HP should be full now. Yeah, forgot to update it. I would have healed myself at some point, and yeah, I'll say heal myself today with my lay on hands, just to make it not super cheap.
You walk towards the giants. The lizards pop out of the sand again first, and then the giant comes out from next to the torch and waves in your direction.
I'll wave back.
Yeah. I presume we started walking towards the giant.
If you cast magic at them, you should probably let them know. If the text you had before says that they know magic, they probably understand that, magic can be bad. So
Mm-hmm.
Might be good to do it before we're in range of them, so they don't think we're casting like a fireball at them or something.
I scratch my chin. I don't know if I have a good grasp of the language that they speak, so I think I'd like to hear it once more before I cast my tongues.
yes, we should just probably let them know when you cast,
Mm-hmm.
so they don't get,
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Maybe like look in the opposite direction so they don't think you're casting a spell at them or something like that, as well.
Mm-hmm.
As you're walking towards the giant like raises his hand, and then he like slowly like he raises his fist and then slowly counts to 5 with his fingers, and then touches his chest and then points around him, like makes a circle in the air.
I look around.
I think he means that there's 5 others with like
In the sand,
letting
yes.
us know that
I think he's letting us know in case we attack him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we nod.
A nod, yeah.
He then claps, and the 4 other giants like raise from the sand.
No. We probably walk towards the main guy.
Mm-hmm.
So take out my quarterstaff and I'll draw into the sand like a face and then 3 lines coming out of the mouth to indicate talking, and then I'll draw an arcane symbol above it, and I pull out some grains of salt and a bit of soot and look at him and give a thumbs up.
He like rumbles something, and then like points at the sand, and then points at his mouth, and then gives you the what symbol?
I turn towards the side so that I'm not obviously facing him, and I cast Comfort Languages and hope I don't die into a rock, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
And assuming I don't die, with my quarterstaff, I tap the picture 2 times, then I put the quarterstaff away, and then I go touch his knee.
Two of the giants behind him like move their heads to look at what you're doing, and then the giant rumble is like, why touch me?
Okay, I point at myself, and then I point at my ear, and then I point at him, and then I point at the picture that I drew, and then I touch him again.
Your touching helps your ear draw lines out of mouth.
Uh,
Ah, then he laughs.
I've now that I have the noise in my recent memory,
Mm-hmm.
and I've understood some words.
Mm-hmm.
Still not having like a complete idea of the language. I put away my rock and I pull out another rock and I pull out a cigarette,
Mm-hmm.
and then I tap the picture again, and then I put my quarterstaff away, and then I go to cast tongues.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully getting his language. And then
Give
I'll
me
add
an
like
in check, just
I'll add like
just to see how good you are.
and then since I get to get more languages, I'll also have like normal giant.
Mm-hmm.
In check. Pretty good.
Boom.
And then I say, hello, do you understand me?
You speak our language.
Because of magic.
Ooh. How?
I come from far away land. We have many interesting magics there.
Ooh. You have water magic, we see.
I do have water magic.
Good targeting minor gateway.
Can you cast water magic?
I can cast water magic.
Ooh.
Do you need water?
He looks and then looks at the hours behind him and says, do we need water? And then they look at him and they say, I don't know. And then he looks back at you and then says, how much water can you make?
It's a lot of water, but it's all over the place.
How much is a lot of water?
I try to gauge his intelligence by saying that, by actually explaining a little bit what the spell does. And say, I can open a gateway to the water plane for a couple seconds.
Give me a charisma check.
Not very good.
He nods enthusiastically and then says, the plane of water. Is it flat?
I shake my head. No.
Why is it called plane then?
It's some words are used for multiple purposes.
Huh. Can you make so much water that we can sit in water?
If you have a place where the water will stay, then yes. But if I do it here, it will just fall underneath the sand.
You can make put water into our lake.
I nod. If the lake is too big, then maybe not one day enough magic to fill it entirely. But maybe if lake not too big, maybe one day enough.
I know that you humans, you like shiny things. We can pay for water magic.
We already have a lot of shiny things. We are exploring this land. It is unfamiliar to us. If you can pay in information, that would be better. Just to tell us what you've seen.
We have seen lake and sand and
Ha-
rocks.
have you been that way? And I point towards Holgathar. Or what I presume to be Holgathar.
Rock wall.
Mm-hmm.
We don't go there.
Why not?
It's not good place.
Why not?
Because the Klinkali live there.
Are they big?
Slightly bigger than you.
Why is it bad that they live there?
Because they bad.
What do they do? That's bad.
They like to eat us.
Do they have water magic?
I don't know.
Do they have any magic?
Yes.
What kind?
Ooh. I heard they have stinky magic and confusing magic and also pointy magic and also bad poison.
Bad poison.
That's a problem.
How far do you guys usually travel if you don't go into the stone walls.
About here, and then we keep this distance.
Mm,
No, nothing good in Stonewall. No.
what about the insects? Do you encounter them often?
You mean tiny crawlies?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No, we stay here.
No tiny crawlies here.
Long time ago, once a few tiny crawlies, but then no more.
Mm. And
You come with us, make water magic.
okay. How far is lake?
Hmm. Like half sun this way, and then he points north.
Okay.
I know
I
that.
look towards my party and ask in common. They're chill going, doing a bit of a detour, go fill up these guys' lake, because it's what they want.
I don't mind that. Doing a good. They seem to be friendly.
Mhm.
Have you said anything else interesting, or
We talked a little bit about the surroundings, and there are not very many ants in this area, but they don't really roam that great of an area. So I'm a bit afraid to make any larger conclusions off of that. And
I don't mind going.
evidently, Olgathar is indeed kind of dangerous. These guys are unwilling to go there.
If
I
we
do
can-
think that. Oh, sorry.
You go first.
I do think it could be good going to their lake because we might be able to find them more. Their chief or something like that. That might know what's going on. More might know more, or their leader.
Yes, and if we can make friends with this clan and have their home as somewhere we can go and rest, would be very valuable.
Yes, and a lake as well, so you don't have to worry about water. And yes, I feel like having the aid of giants on our side is never a bad thing.
I turned to the giant and say, my friends can also come.
They also have water magic.
I shake my head. No, they don't have water magic.
Yeah, they come as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think you tiny, you sit on lizard.
Okay. I can. Yes, my friend also. Do you have mini lizard?
You tiny, we two lizard. Can't sit two on one lizard.
I can. I don't. Maybe my friend's lizard. And I say, wait, let me cast a little bit more magic.
Ooh, magic.
And then I put away the rock, and then I cast polymorph on another rock. And then I hold both of the rocks so that I can speak while polymorph. And then I polymorph into a fairy dragon. And then
Give me a charisma check.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
What does that
particularly
mean?
fancy.
And I say, okay. Now
Oh,
I can...
look, it's you know tiny fly thing.
But
You
I
careful
can
that
fly.
lizard not try to eat you.
Oh, do I need to? Maybe I should turn into something else.
You look like food.
I turn
One of the lizards
Back.
looks at you.
I turn back into myself
Okay.
and then say, maybe we will see. Maybe you need to turn into something else.
Why you have also have a curse?
Curse?
He like
No curse.
shakes his stony hand and points it and says, "You also stony."
Oh, this is stone magic. It's not curse.
Huh. You have also stone magic.
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of magic.
Huh.
I have big magic, and I put my shards away and enlarge myself.
You hear the giant like laughing in his weird tone.
And then I pull out my shard again. See, I'm almost like you.
Almost. You're no longer tiny now. You normal size, maybe.
But I can also make you tiny.
But no, not good idea. If
Okay.
tiny lizards want to eat, that's not good.
Okay.
That's why tiny not good idea.
Lizard's not gonna eat my friends, right?
No, they don't look tasty.
Okay. And I give the two boys a thumbs up and start walking northwards.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
And I'll say in common that they'll get mounts because of their tiny feet.
all right, I'll has them get on the back of one of the lizards.
Yeah, one of the giants comes and like picks you up
Ah,
and puts you on the lizard.
I'll just let him do it.
Like, feels slightly weird.
Yeah, it was like being a kid again.
Mm-hmm. Reuven, the same happens to you.
Ooh, okay. It's a bit uncomfortable.
It's
but-
really uncomfortable. Like they
Yeah.
don't quite know how to pick you up, so they squeeze a bit hard. Alright. And then they put you on the lizards, and then you are riding a giant lizard, which is also
This whole like
Weird.
last day has been kind of weird.
Reuven's excited on this. This seems great.
Wait,
Yeah,
should we tell them that we? I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this in comment. Actually, we probably can't. It's been too late. But I'll wait then. Never mind. We're on the lizards. I'll wait till we land.
Alright. You start heading northwards.
Yeah, I'll be in camel mode, I think. So we can keep up.
I really wish I should have thought of this earlier.
Alright.
And then
I'll
I'll
wait.
ask Mr. Giant. Lizards don't think that I am food if I look like this, right?
Oh no.
Okay, good. I will walk like this then.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you can no longer talk with them when you are a camel, just you know.
Oh, right, because I... True.
Then you can understand that, but you can't talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. The giants lead you deep into the desert. Basically, it gets more and more sandy, more and more duny. You now understand why they put you on the lizards, because there's no way that you could walk here normally.
Is this even worse than we saw before?
Yeah, this is like really desert. Like you've never been quite in the desert that much.
Okay.
Once when you were in the town at north and you looked south, it looked like this as well, and east. When you had like really good vision, you saw like desert. This is really desert here. This is no longer rocky terrain with sand on it. This is real desert, real dunes, and as you're getting close to the sun coming down, the giant will let you know that you're arriving. They don't really talk much while they're walking. They're kind of silent. If you want to talk with them, you can try to, but they don't talk by themselves.
I'm just cameling, so I can't really talk.
All right. Yeah. Towards the end of the night, the giant, the lead giant, will let you know, oh, we're coming close now. And then you step over another dune, and then you see this large oasis.
Nice.
Sitting around the oasis is another group of these weird-looking giants. Then you see a bunch of camels and a few more giant lizards.
Bigly, bigly, bigly.
Nothing about them sitting there seems to be distinct. There does not seem to be like a large tent with a leader or anything. It just seemed to be like a bunch of giants sitting around.
Okay.
Camels with them. A few giant lizards. Yeah. And you see that the oasis is slightly dried out.
Oh no.
It's still there, but it could be way larger than it is at the moment.
Can Ruben do some sort of the ranger ability thing to understand if this is because of over drinking or for some other weird cause?
Sure. Do you need to roll, or do you get this by?
I think there's no roll involved. I can just check real quick. This is
Also, have we like are we like off the lizards and like at their camp now?
You're like approaching the
Okay,
oasis at the moment.
Okay.
this is just nature law about stuff. I don't know. Actually, this might be only on my terrain. Oh, there are no hard or fast rules. It's just on DM day, and on my level, I could already know what principles there are, what causes the problems, and suggest solutions. But maybe because it's not my terrain, it might be just bumped down to one tier below.
Yeah.
That's fine as well.
You've been to a few oases now. You have like tried to understand before how they work, and this seems to be just another one of these, which means usually there would be some sort of a breakthrough point for the water, and then there's this basin that is made out of a water sealing material. That seems to be what was going on with all the other oases so far. Which means there should be a steady supply of water here. Leaving you to the conclusion that either nature is really off at the moment, or there's too many people here drinking here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Speaking of too many people, there's like 60 camels or something like that. At least 10 giants, what you can see so far, and 6 giant lizards.
Wait, how many giants?
At least 10. Like the 5 you're coming with, and then there's 5 more that you can see. They could be hidden away in the dunes, more giants that you don't know about, but
Well, once we make it there, I'll tell the guy that I will now make water magic.
Ooh,
And then
let me tell my friends. And then he walks away.
Okay. I go to the lake and I make it seem like a bigger ritual than it is
Mm-hmm.
while he
Do you
gathers
actually
his
spray
friends.
the water in the air so it falls back down on you?
Sorry?
And do you
No, because
open
then it's gonna go all over the place.
Okay.
While Usmar's doing that, I'm gonna nudge Reuven and be like, you know what? I just realized something. We should maybe tell them that we killed the dragon.
We can, yes.
I think it might be a prudent thing to do, or at least ask them about it.
Yeah, how many of these things there are?
How because if they might thank us more if we just told them we killed. We don't have the head to prove it.
All right.
And yeah, sorry.
How many blood portals do you have? Just one? No.
I have one, but then I also have the marble of
Yeah.
spell recall.
Yeah.
But yeah, while it's gathering friends, I'll take some like powdered silver that I have in my spell component pouches and spread it just like small pinches along the lake. Just to make it ritually so that when the giants come, they're not just looking at me standing there waiting for them to come. It's
Mhm.
me doing some cool stuff. Or move 3 castings of powdered silver. And then I'll do the things back to back so it looks like it was like one thing.
All right. You fill the oasis up with fresh elemental water.
Mm-hmm.
A metric shit ton of elemental water.
Mm-hmm.
I think you calculated it in the chat one time.
Well, no, it tells
No,
us in
I
the
think
spell
it's-
it's 3,000 cubic feet.
Oh,
It's
okay.
30. It's 30 10 by 10 by 10 cubes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 30 by 10 by 10.
Yeah. The level of the oasis clearly rises as you do your spells. And the
Nice.
giants are applauding you.
Nice. I take out my rock so that I can hear their praise.
Oh,
That make bows.
great water magic. That is very, very helpful. And you hear like some voices, we should keep him. And then another one says, we can't keep him. And then they start talking with each other whether or not they can keep you.
Oh god. I was actually worried about that.
It's fine.
Look, they're nice.
They're nice. Then I go to my party members and say, it looks like they've accepted us pretty well. They seem to enjoy it.
You have done such good job, Usmar. You are a
Yes,
such good diplomat.
it's very, very good. Smart.
My
Yeah.
teacher would have been so proud of you. Oh.
I scratch my head a little bit. They seem to know a lot about the area here. The small area that they have. If you have any ideas or questions, we should ask them.
Yes,
I think
ask
it's their
them.
time.
See if you can ask them more about I don't know what's in the general area, the creatures in the Holgathar, because you mentioned that you said you mentioned something, but I wonder if we can get specifics on them,
Mm-hmm.
and also about the dragon.
Oh yeah, we should talk about the dragon. And also, I guess, asking questions about the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe
that's
what
a source.
type of creatures?
Oh. Sorry.
What type of creatures still exist? Because we don't know if all the creatures that existed in the book still exist.
Oh yeah, I guess I can ask if they've seen any transformation of the terrain in their lifetime.
Maybe ask them about the gods
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me actually write out this before I forget. Curse, gods, terrain, creatures,
Dragon.
dragon.
Monsters in the city. the Folkathar.
City specifics.
Ants, maybe? Maybe more about
yeah.
ants. Oh, it's true. Yeah. Can't even anything else off the top of my head.
I feel like we should have said more stuff than what I just listed here. But
I can't. I don't think so. I think we got pretty much everything. All the important stuff, at least.
okay. Yeah, I waltz over.
Maybe
Or-
also more specifically on what was in the city again. I think there was some confusion on where are the ants and are the ants in the city or the ants
No,
outside the city?
the ants
Because I
aren't in the
remember-
city. I know the ants
or
aren't
at
in the
least
city.
I think this is kind of metagaming, but
Yeah,
when
that's,
they
that's fair.
were
That's true.
in
Yeah.
Europe, I got the impression that they were talking about ants because like poison magic.
I got I got the
magic.
impression they weren't in the city. They weren't in the city because he called about the crit. He called them a crit. Like he called them two separate names. Which is why I'm saying that out of character. But we can always ask to clarify. That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
But I feel like when I was speaking about ants, he had like a specific thing.
Yeah, he
like
called them like
tiny
crawlies or something, like tiny
Yeah.
crawlies. And then he called like them like a specific name for the things. We can just ask him the name. Again, it's not that big of a deal right now. Actually.
But before I go back talking to them, 26.8 miles this way. I cast. I take out my compass. I look at the map that I've scribbled. I do some triangulations, and then I try to clairvoyance over the city. This like a little bit off of everyone else, so that I kind of have my own privacy. I'm trying to clairvoyance into the city.
You get a very dusty picture. I don't really see anything.
I see nothing.
You see dust.
Oh wait, it's probably pretty late already. But does it? Okay. Is this a similar kind of picture that I had when my scrying was, when I felt like my scrying was blocked somewhere near this gate?
Yeah, that's like this type of. Instead of like getting a picture of seeing something, you instead just see like the dust flaring in front of your eye, your magic eye.
Okay. Okay, never mind. I guess that was less insightful than hoped. And I'll go chat with the giants in the evening. Is there like a evening fire or roast? Do I see them ever eat anything?
Curiously enough, they don't seem to be eating anything at the moment. They don't have a fire.
Okay, so I try to observe their culture for 10 minutes before I make myself look.
Are they still talking about whether or not they can keep you? The discussion is that like the lead giant that brought you is like saying, no, we already agreed on giving information for help. And then the other says, but we can give much more information if we keep him for longer. And they're still kind of on this track.
How full is the lake?
You can probably dump like another 20 castings in there without any problems.
Oh, another 20 castings?
Sure.
Really?
That's a large oasis.
Okay. I can just do some more stuff tomorrow. Yeah, but I try to go chat with them. I say, excuse me.
Oh, look, the tiny human.
I was actually curious about that. Have you guys seen? Where have you seen humans before? Before me and my friends.
We have stories about humans. And sometimes near one of the walls you can see weird humans.
Hmm. Well, where do you write the stories down, or do you just pass them word to mouth, or
What is right?
what is right?
Hmm.
Oh, like and then I write some stuff. I take out my quarterstaff and I write some stuff on the uh ground. It's kind of like pictures.
But picture makes no sense.
Yeah, but we
Our picture
agree.
yesterday picture was very good.
Thank you. But if we agree on some pictures, like at like a little bit less than 30, then we can combine those pictures since they have agreed upon meanings. And then those larger combinations of pictures they represent words, which, as you can see, we can give meaning to.
And then other people guess what you mean when you make many pictures next to one and other.
But they can guess with almost 100% accuracy.
But it's not even fun anymore if it's accuracy.
Mm. But sometimes humans opt for productivity over fun.
Humans are strange.
Mm. Well, you're not exactly the most normal of the bunch either. I hear you're cursed.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Long time ago. Thousands of years. Many, many long. Our ancestors tried to climb over the edge of the world
Mm.
and then they got cursed. And there are three big curses. The one that our people have gotten, then the curse of the desert monks, and the curse of the Tlinkali.
What is the Ditlian Kali?
The story says that once they were human like you, and they got cursed and slowly turned into what do you call them? Human scorpion.
Did they also try to climb the edge of the world?
I guess. Or maybe they try to dig. Or I don't know.
Is the Ditlian Kali, is that the tiny crawlies? Is that the same thing?
No, tiny crawlies came later.
Oh, is
Tlinkali
that
are old already. Old like as long as old as we.
are humans as old as you?
Yes. Else they could not have been cursed and become
Oh,
Tlinkali, you know.
of course.
You silly.
Is and you say there was Ditlian Kali in the area inside the walls.
Yeah. A long time ago they live east and then they move here.
Mm. How many other things move here?
We move here,
Mm.
and then further north the sand dragon also move there.
Mm. The sand dragon move here?
Sometimes, usually
Do,
north.
do you like the sand dragon?
Nobody likes sand dragon.
Mm. I think me and my friends kill sand dragon.
The the other two of you, you hear the combined stony, raspy laughter of 10 giants.
Moving, do you know what he said?
I have
Something
no
very
idea.
funny.
But the very good joke is
Must have been.
important part of diplomacy to know good jokes. And Uzmar is best diplomat I have seen in humans. Maybe
Very
beside.
true.
Yes. Yes. He's doing great job.
You tiny humans think you can kill sand dragon. That's funny. Maybe
You can-
baby sand dragon.
Am I speaking to the guy that, like the guy that led us there?
He's here, yeah.
Is he the person who said this previous statement to me?
No.
Okay, I point towards. Actually, I don't know if I recognize them, but I say you can ask your friend. I can make us very big.
He like nods and says, you make like almost big.
Yeah, but that's only one spell. Then I have another big magic spell, and if I use both big magic spells, then very big.
How big?
It's like same size as you.
You need to show us.
No, but the other big magic is very, very, very difficult and very. It costs a lot of resources from me. I only use it then because there was Sand Dragon. I can't do it all the
Boring.
time.
Okay. Maybe you find like tiny sand dragon, sometimes.
I scratch my head a little bit. Well, changing topics. Do you guys know about Al-Aleh and the other things?
What things?
The things that made the world.
The things that made the curses.
Oh, probably.
Not particularly much. Also, not much reason to like them.
Have you seen them in a long time?
No.
Have you heard tales of humans that represent these things?
the giant you're talking with looks around and like everybody like looks at him and they kind of shake their heads. So, no.
Well, sometimes there's humans that the things like, and then they give them powers.
Do they give them powers to lift cars?
I don't know. There's only a little bit of stories.
If you find one that can lift cars, we maybe can come.
I will do that.
But long time ago, there's a story that a human wanted help and offered to lift cars, but then nothing happened, and then all humans go away, and
That's weird.
yeah.
Do you know how old this tale is?
Many generations. 5, 6, 7.
And you guys,
No,
I
long
presume you guys live longer than us humans.
How long does humans live?
Do you have a concept of a day, a week, a month, and a year?
Yes.
So humans usually live somewhere between 60 and 70 years if they make it past birth. Sometimes they die immediately.
They kind of get a blank stare as they look at you. And then like one of them says, 60 years with 60 years, I didn't even get my first stone. And then like the giant you're talking with like says, oh, we usually like I don't even really we don't really over time the curse slowly turns us into stone. That's how our life ends after hundreds of years.
If it wasn't for the curse, would your life go on forever?
I don't know.
Have you heard of dragons giving curses?
Dragons are a curse. But no.
We met a human who also had a curse that would kill him eventually. Kind of like yours, but it was given by a dragon. Or at least that's what he said.
I only know that dragons eat humans sometimes. Some dragons. Not all dragons.
Really?
Oh.
Is there dragons that don't eat humans? Are they here?
No.
Where are they?
I don't know. But we have stories about dragons that don't eat humans. They also don't eat giant.
Mm.
Some dragons pay giants for work. Some dragons eat giants, and some dragons don't eat giants.
Have you guys been paid to work?
No,
giants?
no. There's only sand dragon here.
No, Sand Dragon is dead.
Maybe. But sand dragon don't pay giant. No, sand dragon, stupid.
Mm. What kind of stuff do you guys what kind of stuff do you guys value? What would you, do you use coins, shiny things like we humans do? Or how would a dragon even pay you?
Uh, you know, for my life, we never really need much other than water.
Mm.
So if dragon make water, then probably maybe dragon pay with water. But sand dragon does not know how to make water. No, only knows how to make sand. Not useful.
Do you know if there was a time when there was more water here?
Before humans left, there was more trees and things, and more water, and we live more east.
Mm. And when the humans left, is that when you guys got cursed at the same time?
No, was before.
Mm.
Long before. Like when humans got cursed.
Okay. So humans left when humans got cursed.
No,
Then
no.
you guys got.
Everyone got cursed, and then we lived with curse, and then sometimes later humans left.
And then sometimes later.
But that's long time later. And now is not so long time later again. I think. He looks to the other giants around him, and they kind of nod along with his explanation.
How long ago was it that the water left from here? Water and trees left?
I already told you. 5, 6, 7 generations.
Oh, right. And then how many generations ago did you get cursed?
He looks to the other giants. They all just shrug their shoulders, and he says, I don't know.
But
Always
long
been
before.
cursed? I don't know. All stories begin with the curse.
Oh no, you said you haven't seen the dragons. You've never seen dragons?
Before humans left, we see more dragons. Now only sand dragon. I hear. I was not alive back then. But we have stories about blue dragon and green dragon and black dragon, but now only sand dragon. I also silver dragon and golden dragon. And there's a weird story about yellow dragon.
What's yellow dragon?
Nobody knows.
What's the weird story?
That the yellow dragon lives deep in the end of the world. deep
Is that why
underground.
your ancestors tried to go there?
No, they were just silly, I think.
Mm.
Was not good idea.
Mm. Mm. What about what do you think about the structures that the humans build, the cities? Did you see any of those uh, before the trees and water left?
We never come here, so we only see. I only hear about one far north, with the was next to a lake. We sometimes story tells that sometimes our people go there for feeding camels, and then sometimes we had to. That was some humans friendly, some humans not friendly.
Mm.
It's like dragons. Some dragons friendly, some dragons not friendly.
Mm.
But for us, uh, unfriendly dragon much bigger problem than unfriendly human.
Mm. I guess it depends on the dragon and the human.
You always can pick up human, you never can pick up dragon.
Unless you make the dragon small with small magic.
Like dragon probably still large with small dragon with small magic.
I bob my head left to right. Maybe. Mm.
Why you here?
We are the humans or the children of the humans that left, and now we're trying to discover what's happened here because we don't know
It's
what
simple. It's curse.
is the land cursed?
No, it's human curse. For us, great. But for humans, curse.
Is it because the humans tried to climb the edge of the world?
I don't know. But it's
Mm.
obvious curse.
But I guess that's what we're trying to figure out, is that what is the curse?
Probably human do something that the god no like. And then get curse. That's how that works.
Maybe. This one just kind of goes into a little bit of a ponder and wonders.
But now that you know that it was curse, what you wanna do now?
I give a shrug. I don't know. There's a lot of magic stuff here, so I want the magic stuff.
There's probably much magic stuff in the wall. Because the creepy crawly thingies, the Tinkali, they like magic stuff.
They what?
They like magic stuff.
Mm.
They have magic stuff.
The collies?
Tinkali.
Inkali.
Tlinkali.
Lin collie.
Tlinkali.
Clin collie.
Tlinkali.
Clin collie.
Tlinkali.
Is there a K in the beginning of the word?
No.
It
There's
just
a
starts
T
with
in
an...
the beginning of the word.
Oh, Tlinkali.
Klinkali, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hmm. I pull out my quarterstaff and I draw a picture of a scorpion man, or a rough sketch, and say, "Is this the Tlinkali?"
Are you trying to draw one of the scorpion creatures that you have seen before?
Yep.
The giant like shakes his head and says, "No, but looks similar. Does not have, only has hand, no hand and snip,
Mm.
and long tail."
Ah, I
Bro.
see.
Oh, that makes sense.
And they have magic, and they have nasty poison.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm saying that the longer tail makes sense for the bad nasty poison.
Mm. And these are the cursed humans.
Ah, no, that's not cursed human. That's not tiny crawly. That's like small crawly.
Small crawly are cursed humans.
No, Klinkali cursed humans. And the monks cursed humans. That's you draw small crawly.
I draw small crawly.
The
Good drawing.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
The Tlinkali are not cursed humans.
No, Klinkali are cursed humans,
Okay.
and then this is small crawly.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
not
yeah,
cursed
yeah.
humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's also
I
big
see.
crawly. You've seen big crawly? They're fun. I want one, but they're always on the wrong side.
Mm.
You probably could ride one of these.
Maybe. But I don't know if you could tame it.
You know, if you have tiny magic, you can, maybe you can make one of the big crawlies tiny, and then bring here, and then we can train it.
Maybe, but usually the big crawlies are with a lot of little crawlies, and then it's hard.
But tiny crawlies, you just whack them and they're dead.
Yeah, but if there's like hundreds of them, it's pretty hard sometimes.
The giant just continues doing the whacking motion and looks slightly confused.
I nod at him. And then I scratch my head and say, you have very good stories that you've told me. I think I want to go tell the stories to my friends. Maybe they will like it too. And then I turn towards my friends. And then I go speak in common.
Yeah. But the giants behind you continue their track again. Like, they are convinced that you got so much information that they should be allowed to keep you longer.
I go tell the boys about the information, basically elaborating that, or telling the entire conversation that we had, and mention that the only thing these guys really value is water, so I kind of have a lot of leverage here.
I had a new question. What if, or are these the only sand giants? Are there more clans?
I don't know. Maybe I can ask later. But
Also, you told us what you learned about the Thinkali.
yep, the Tinkali. Yep. Seems that there were
I just
some...
realized I was muted. Christ, I was wondering if you're talking over me.
Seems that there were some
Sorry.
humans trying to cross the border of the world previously, and they've now been cursed.
Hmm. They seem like quite dangerous.
And odd.
I mean, if they have poison that could kill a giant, imagine what it could do to us.
Mm-hmm.
We think if we do attack them, we would attack them at range.
Yes.
But I don't know how many of them are in the city. If it's a city full of if it was a city full as big as Barrios, then imagine if all the people in Barrios returned into those things.
Mm-hmm. I
I'm
think
also
we should.
interested or, to know if. I guess the giants probably won't know this, but do you think there are still other dead humans, or do you think all the humans in this city have just turned into the scorpion creatures?
Might be a mix of both. Maybe like the especially damned will
The
turn into the scorpion men, the Tin Kali, and
the
the sorry.
giants did say that there were some humans walking around in the city where
Hmm.
they kind of look funny, but they were kind of like humans. So I presume there's going to be undead there as well.
Yeah, those might be the whites that we fought before.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't fight. Hmm.
Well, they might have just seen them and not like ran at them.
The scorpion people and the whites.
I guess not. They don't.
Okay, I guess we don't have chance.
I guess we don't know entirely. They might not. They might fight.
But still, if there's more, if there's, as many as in a human village or more of these things there, we probably don't have chance to just go in fighting, like we did in other towns where we just
Oh,
let.
I agree.
We
Maybe
have
we
that. We have that ring. I point to Oliver's hand. That has prying eyes stored on it. We should make
Yes,
sure
I was
to
thinking. I was thinking of
scout
using
the
that plus
city.
clairvoyance. We could use that to scout out the place a bit.
I
Hmm.
tried
At least
scrying
find
on
out where
it.
we need to go.
I tried scrying on the city a bit earlier, and it seems that I don't know if scrying magic is blocked, but it seems very hard to scry on the city.
Maybe we just need to be closer. We can try when we're closer. But aside after, I can try when we're closer at least when we get there.
Sure.
Can't hurt to try. But
I
the
agree.
prying eyes is a very good idea. Just to do I have a? I guess like do I have a pole still duck, like towards like a certain location, or is it sort of vague? I guess
Uh,
like the.
you never really had a pull towards here.
Oh, I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of Julius then. Never mind. Might have misremembered them. Okay, never mind then. So I guess we're just gonna have to explore the city and find the temple because I don't
Yeah,
find out
because
what's
last
important in
time
there.
we've looked into other temples trying to find this item.
I
Because we
imagine
went
it's gonna be a
to other
great temple though, like a big ass temple.
Yeah.
Or it might be. I think there's probably gonna be something to keep as well, but I don't know what's. I don't know. The thing is that I don't know how dangerous the area is. So I don't know what we should prioritize.
Yeah, but it seems like we've had to scout this area first really well, and then
Yeah.
see if we can probably find a way to sneak into
Yes, for
that.
sure. We can. So it's not like we can. It's not like we have to. We can only have one chance to scout. We can spend multiple days with the prying eyes in there and sort of scout
Yeah,
as much of the city as we can.
I do think we should spend more than a couple of days just trying to scout out the situation.
Yes, we should. Oh, while we're here, we should fill up on water too. I guess I don't know if we should take their water. Actually, never mind. Not a good idea.
Didn't we just full up in water a couple of days ago?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. I was just thinking that. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I was just thinking that if we're gonna spend a couple days here, I mean, I do think that we should spend like a good chunk of time, as Toss said, just like scouting out the place and like
I
getting as
agree.
much information as we can.
We're
Like
not
Talk
worried
could
on
fly
food.
over it. I can pry and eyes it. You know.
Yep. Um, yep. I depending on how big the city is, it might be worth it. Just I understand you've grown attached to this position, but maybe lend me the ring for a day or two, then I could cast the spell like above the city, so that they have
I don't mind it.
better search radius.
I do not mind it at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good use for it.
And further, I don't know, since the giants seem pretty hesitant about this. I don't know if it's possible, but maybe I can bribe some small giant mercenary group to join us.
I don't know if I want to get them killed and all, but if they're willing to come, then I wouldn't mind them helping us.
Mm-hmm.
At least maybe we could get them to just throw rocks in the village in the on the walls or something like that.
I don't know if that's wise. We definitely need to think of some sort of smart use of their capabilities.
Oh,
Because
for sure. It's just
they're obviously not going to be going into buildings.
that's what I'm thinking. Like we can have them attack at range, maybe since they're scared of the poison.
Hmm.
But we also don't want them to destroy the entire village, so we can't see what's going on. We don't want to destroy any important buildings that we need to investigate.
I think asking these giants to help is only option if we actually want to full on attack it.
That's true.
Each. If we plan to sneak, then I don't think giants are option.
I don't. I'm always going to be opposed to any plan of sneaking because of undead.
I think when Reuven means sneaking, I think he means just like trying to avoid them as much as possible.
Yes. But we don't know, I guess, how undead they are, if they have the same abilities. If they have, is yes. But yes, it would be more just figuring out a path where we could fight the least amount without causing disturbance.
I guess we could also figure out if they're intelligence, if they're like if they're like the other undead.
I guess you said they like to collect magic. And do
Oh yeah,
magic,
that's
They
true.
might be actually quite intelligent, which is, I guess,
They could also cast spells too, which also implies they're quite intelligent.
Hmm. Not sure what pointy magic exactly means, but that could be magic missiles. And I don't.
Could be like a. Are there any magics that summon blades or something like that, or spears, or weapons? Trying to think.
I think they might exist, but
Well, stinky magic sounds like a thing that makes you throw up or something like that. Do you have one of those magics?
I believe Corfin was a fan of the spell. I don't recall its name, but it shouldn't be
It
too
sounds
worrisome.
like quite a stinking cloud then.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think these towns' dangerous levels have elevated much more than any of the other towns we have been in.
Oh, I'm very glad we found these giants. Having a bit of foresight before going in there is much better than going in blind.
And I do think that, yeah. I mean, we can formulate further plans after a good chunk of scouting, but I guess
Do
it's
we
best
tomorrow want to go look right now, tomorrow, or do you want to rest day?
I think we can rest today. Maybe like use phantom steeds to get there tomorrow, and then maybe like how many miles do we have with phantom steeds? Just so I can see how far we can get there and back.
36.
36. Okay, so we can get there, mess around for a while, and then get like halfway back. I don't think it's a bad idea.
Wait, don't we have
Maybe.
72 miles?
No.
Is it because of
Am I
all of the
confused?
snake?
I know I slows down a bit. I forgot how much I.
You would have 24 movement with the...
No, we have way more.
It increases per level. The horse.
It's 36 base movement, right?
Okay, so then it's 36 times 2/3, which would be 24, so then it's 48.
Okay.
Minus... No, 48. But if you stop and mess around, then the horses are gone before
Yeah.
you can make the weight
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, true. So we can still get there pretty quick, and then like mess around, and then just kind of move out. And then use the rest of the day to move out of the city, move like away from it.
And we don't need to go into the city to cast prying eyes. Or
We just need to find an
clairvoyance.
opening. We just need to find an
We
opening
don't
for the
need
guys to get in.
find an opening. They can just fly over.
Oh, can the guys fly?
I'm 99% sure that the eyes can fly.
But
Fly
they at
and
least
fly.
hover.
Yeah, they at least hover.
They just need to get back to you somehow.
Mhm.
The eyes exist. It doesn't say they do, at least from reading it. They just hover. It flies by levitation at a rate of 12. Okay, so they do I don't think they fly, they more like levitate up, I think.
Mhm.
I think they levitate up and levitate down. Okay.
So I think we spend 3 days casting, at least 3 days. Well, I guess we'll see after day one, but I assume we're gonna spend at least 3 days casting Prying Eyes.
Yeah, I think you can fly over the city as well, maybe like invisible. Or
Yeah,
clairvoyance or something
I
like
don't
that
know.
as well.
There's been the dragon we fought didn't seem to care about invisibility. I don't know exactly what's going on.
It can't hurt to it still can't hurt to invisibility yourself. The worst
Might
thing that
be
happens is it doesn't do anything.
Sure,
very
but
dangerous
flying
creature.
over is maybe a little bit of a risk maneuver.
Yes,
That is
I
true. We can
would.
try to clairvoyance it as well. See if
Yeah,
they want to get
I
closer.
think we're gonna start off with just clairvoyances and
Mm-hmm.
Prying Eyes.
I think actually, if we take some time, like a couple hours, to just walk the first few miles, we might be able to make it back at the at dark at the same day.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, this is. I agree that this is probably the safest place, but I'm pretty sure that every area in this radius is pretty chill. I don't
Yeah,
think there's gonna
especially
be a
since
lot of evil creatures within the giants'.
yeah, well, there's the giants, and we also killed the dragon, so there's probably not much out here that's like too dangerous aside from them. I can't imagine there's gonna be like. We also know the worm, the big like snake worm thingy, isn't over here. As I said, it's by the ravine, so we're
Yeah.
good on that as well.
Can
They didn't
you
really
ask
mention anything.
the
The
giant?
monks aren't here.
Can you
Yeah, I
ask
think we're
the
good.
giant to see if they know
Oh,
what are dangerous spots and dangerous
yeah,
creatures?
if we can threaten the giants, we can threaten us.
Sorry, you want me to go ask the giants if about
Yes.
dangerous?
In this territory between these 2 points, what dangers there are?
Sure.
If
I'll
any,
go. I'll before going to sleep, I'll go to the giants and say that my friend had some worries uh how safe this place is. Are there any nearby? What are like the nearby threats that we need to be worried of?
Hmm. Oh, sometimes sand dragon, and sometimes cursed monk.
Okay. What is the cursed monk like?
Uh, Looks like human, but cannot. Smacking not working. We only can like take and throw away and then run and hope it doesn't come. Also, uh, has a bad poison.
Is there a cursed monk in the inside the walls?
I don't think. I guess cursed monk and cursed human, they kill each other.
So the cursed human can kill the cursed monk even though you can't smack the cursed monk?
Hmm.
How does the cursed human kill the cursed monk?
They have magic.
Oh, so I can magic it.
Hmm.
Mm. Okay. Well, thank you for the information, and I'm sure my friend will feel more at ease.
Okay.
Good night, buddy. And I walk off.
Good
start off the
night.
party.
Are you share that with us?
Yep.
I'll say I don't think the cursed monk should be too bad, for at least from what the book you said said is it's a disease. So as long as all of us don't get affected by it, we should be fine. I can cure 2 diseases a week.
Okay.
But it's
That-
good
that-
to know that we need to use magic against them.
Mm-hmm.
That's already
I also a good thing to know that all of us do not get hit by these creatures. If 2 of us can, not all of us.
Alright. Can we? Can I conjure hut and then we think about this or save the following stuff for next week? Because I'm
Yeah.
gonna get tired.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Sounds
that
like
too.
a
I think it's a
great
good
plan.
spot to end.
Yeah.
Also, I
Alrighty.
did some math on it. And I like my if we rub that oil of the oil on like the car's hand, right, we're gonna do like a fuck ton of damage. It adds 6 to the
Oil on
damage to
Car's
it.
hand.
Hammer,
Oh, yeah, probably.
because it's gonna do +6 to the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know.
Honestly, couldn't you just like put the other end of your spear in the vial?
The thing is that I imagine that wouldn't work just because it's not a. It would probably I imagine it wouldn't the magic effect. I don't know. I'd imagine it wouldn't work.
I mean, it would be a improvised maze, dealing
Right,
1d4 plus 1 damage.
Yeah, so that's
Or
pretty.
1d3 or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Non-proficient as well.
True. Yeah.
That's only -2 for warriors.
Yeah, it's not too terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank
great
you.
session. Thank you, Duck.
I
thank
once
you.
again managed to get you off the path.
True. Very, very much.
God bless the giants.
You know, we had so much planning, or essentially Toff had so much planning for this session.
And it
of
all went away to that worm that's grabbed up and grabbed it away.
Well,
So I think we're, at least for this session, Duck, we're even of like.
Yeah, we would have
we-
sidetracked you
we-
so much by doing that.
Yeah.
We were gonna we were gonna be teleported around so much.
It was just gonna be a quick 5-minute chip chop chop, bam.
Yeah.
Clean the dragon.
okay. Alright.
You know.
Well, next dragon, you know.
Hey, we still got the head, okay?
Yep.
Just the head.
We
True.
can still go recover the dragon parts.
Aren't they covering? Aren't the ants eating it?
Yeah, but they're not gonna eat the scales.
We're just gonna have to go fight a whole like horde or a whole like hive full of them.
It's fine. But hey,
I think I honestly think killing a second dragon would be easier than
I
killing the
literally
horde.
have to go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep, dude.
Gute Nacht.
Alright. Have a nice
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Bye
Have a good
bye.
night, everybody.